and you should be going.
Hey, welcome back to Brine and Tide. Uh, didn't really think of a name for these little side adventure, but whatever. Um, Previously, we stepped away from our group on Rondo Island and back in time several hundred years, towards the time when the Ruby Empire was still flourishing. Well, flourishing might not be the right word. It was starting to crumble as the Goblinoid rebellions are still ongoing, multiple wars on all fronts, that kind of deal. But you were all conscripted or contracted, not conscripted, by the Draconic dynasties. And Gray, we're picking up a lot of interference on your end, sorry.
You're good.
But um the yeah, you were conscripted, damn it, hitting myself. Contracted by the Draconic dynasty to track down believed pirate incursion who have been targeting their waters and some of their coastal villages and such, butchering many and seeming to abduct many others in uh, quite malicious fashion. And in doing so, you set a trap using a offered merchant ship that had seen better days, and you set a trap posing as a ship at rest, allowing a pirate ship to draw up alongside and confirming that they had ill intent as they attempted to board you, burst out and launched into quite an intense battle, fighting across the decks of two ships to overwhelm and slaughter the would be butchers on the other ship. Seeing that they had fiendish both assistants and influences in multiples, you are also attacked by Sahagan, seemingly following the bloody ship, uh, mutated strains that Bilgefin and others had recognized. But through the fight, intense as it was, you managed to subdue, I believe, one member. Go back
Yes.
to the map. Yeah, you subdued the wizard, I believe, right? Yes.
The Death Wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the deck wizard is the only one left alive.
Yep. And subdued, and the threat finished. A large ogre among with the Tanarek and numerous pirates. You went down below and discovered the grisly scene that the boat was something of a floating torture chamber, coated coated in thick layers of blood and gore as tables and cages, thankfully empty beyond just bits of previous victims. But that's where we left off as you gathered up, finding some some paperwork and a map, poss- uh, possibly indicating where to go, but needing perhaps the assistance of your captive to decipher exactly where these pirates' base is and where the captives are being held. So, what do you want to do? Storm's still going. The rain's still going. Decks are awash with blood. There's going to be sharks in the water and other curious things in the water soon. Uh, you do have your captive. Some of you are hurt. Some of you not too badly hurt. Yeah.
All right. We need to interrogate our prisoner. I'm gonna check him to make sure he take off his spellbook.
Okay. Yeah, you strip off his spellbook and spell casting implement, which is just like a rod.
Takes it, looks at it, meh, tosses it over his shoulder overboard.
Glunk. Yep.
We could have sold that for money.
It's a stick. You can sell the book. She gives you the spell book.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like an enchanted one. It was just an arcane focus.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, so we have an unconscious wizard who wants the fun duty of interrogating him. Because I can. I can have all sorts of fun.
I don't know what questions to ask.
Where did the ship come from? Who are you working for?
Elegy.
Etc.
You hear the whisper just against your ear. But they will need someone to hold the knife, the pliers, the saw, the file.
Oh, no. I'm sure they've got that covered. And besides, we shouldn't be doing that to prisoners. We should do it to... Well, I guess he is a bad person. It probably wouldn't be that wrong. All said out loud.
Yeah, no one else heard the other end of that.
Yeah, Ellie's just staring at you. Are you
Okay,
alright?
so you're
I'm
going
sorry,
to
I
hold,
spaced out. What you were saying?
you're going to hold the pliers. Okay.
Oh, alright.
Uh,
Let's just wake him up and see what we can find out before we decide on anything like that.
how about you, Druid? Would you like to help interrogate? Or you, Bilgefin, who's standing over there 30 feet away?
By the way, this boat, it's not going to be, you're not going to be able to pilot it. It's going to be stuck here or drift because you shattered the wheel with your steam forger hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring them over to our boat and then set this derelict adrift.
That. I imagine some of us could use a rest as well.
I wouldn't mind one.
Alright. Tosses the guy over her shoulder. If he wakes up, don't worry about it. He doesn't have a spell book, and there's not much he could do to me without it. And she'll carry him over to their boat.
Being a wizard, I think you did gag him after
Yes.
you subdued him.
He doesn't have a spell book. He can't cast.
We gagged him before we took the spellbook.
Yes.
Still, you better to gag the prisoners.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I guess.
You move over to the ship, toss over the bodies, and like going back, you see the Tanaruk that you had cut down, and the I believe it was you, Bilgefin. Yeah, you were right there. The Tanaruk that you fought has reverted back to like a gray-skinned orc.
Mm-hmm. You gotta beat the possession out of them, you know?
Yeah. But you can toss the bodies overboard or onto the other boat, do what you wish. Sink it, set it on fire, or just leave it here. Because you are in like a little island cove. It's small. Since you were acting like you were a small ship taking shelter from the storm.
All right. All right, everybody. Onto our boat. Come on, move it. We don't need any of these corpses, do we? Bilgefin.
Let them sink. The ocean will reclaim them.
That was my intent. Yes. All right, everybody.
It's a bit of a waste, but yeah, okay.
Well, why is it a waste? We're feeding the fish.
I think he
yeah.
simply wishes to get in on the fun that the sharks will have.
What? No.
Do you
No,
eat?
that'd be... No, of course not.
All right.
I was just thinking decoratively. Let's just put them over the side. You know what? You're right. That's a smart,
We're sinking the
logical
ship.
thing.
Oh, she gets behind you, pushes you towards our boat.
Already in it.
gets you over, waits for everyone to get over, and she drops the mage next to oh god, what's your name, Gray?
Andrakis.
Andrakis. Drops the wizard next to Andrakis, summons her echo, jumps back over. I'll be right back. Heads below deck, and you just hear the sound of wood being smashed.
So the funny thing, because Gray used Andrakis' token for an NPC in the Gunbara game, the Extinction game, it gave me the horrible thought. It's just like, what happens to Brine and Tide and the Dragonborn?
Ellie quite literally smashes a hole in the bottom of the ship.
Okay, so yep, it'll start to sink pretty quickly.
And yeah, then she'll teleport back up above.
Yep. So, yeah, and you toss the bodies that were on your boat back to the over the side.
Oh yeah.
So feed the sharks because actually, there are quite a few sharks in there already, and they are. You go down in there. Let's see, where are shark? That's. You literally jumped into shark-infested waters.
I didn't jump in the water.
Didn't you say that you were down in the? You dove into
I
the
went
water.
below deck and smashed a
Oh.
hole in the floor.
You were smacking holes on it from the outside in. Okay. that
No,
changes
God!
things. Because
I'm wearing heavy armor.
well, you're a lizard folk. That doesn't
It's
matter.
true. It's true.
You,
But
you,
still,
well, you have
no.
a disadvantage, but you'd still
I
be
know
able
better
to
than
do it.
that.
Okay. Oil my shark fun. Okay.
Yes, yes. I do not want to get eaten by a shark.
They would have just taken a nibble.
Hey, hey,
I'll punch him in the nose.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. Cheryl, don't you have stat blocks for flaying sharks?
Yes, I do, but those are rare.
Anyway,
They're rare in the modern day because we killed them all here. This was the Flying Shark Conference, and we had to defend ourselves.
Okay, Andrakis, does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Flying shark zips out of the water, takes a chomp at your shoulder, and dives back in.
18 damage. Jesus Christ.
Ow.
Oh, that rolled very high.
Yeah. God.
It's like, have you seen those videos of people that are fishing on the ocean and then a flying fish just flies into their face?
Yeah. I love them.
But
Okay, anyway, we sink the ship.
Yep. You return to the boat. It goes
Smack this
down.
guy's out of this guy's face.
Okay. He wakes up, kind of sputters behind the gag.
Wake up. Come on.
No, he's awake. He's like, but can't say anything from the gag.
Okay. Pulls down the gag.
Just kind of stares at everyone, looming.
Look, foul villain! We've captured you! Alive! Like heroes.
Narrows their eyes at you specifically. Tries to, like, wiggle away, like, backwards.
Big lizard hand clamps down on his shoulder.
Not looking away from Elegy.
All right,
I
then.
bet you're wondering, how do you get out of this situation?
He won't.
You won't. Unless you answer our very good questions.
What are the rest of
Yes.
you?
Yeah,
Andrakis is just letting him go. He wants to see how far this gets.
and patching up,
Patching up my shark bite. That's now canon.
you still standing after that bite?
Yeah,
Alright.
I like. To be fair, I'm playing my bard well. I don't get in melee range if I can't help it.
Yeah, but you got hit a lot.
I
Did
did.
take that crit.
I may
Oh,
be
yeah,
at
I
20
stopped the
HP,
crit.
but I'm still standing.
That's right, I
No,
stopped.
Gray tanked a crit from one of the sailors and just turned out and was like, "Do you fucking mind?"
No, didn't I stop the crit from hitting him?
No,
Or was there a
it
second
might
time?
have been a different one.
I got like crit 3 times, and he just eventually looked at the guy and was like, "Could you fucking stop and go bother somebody who gives a shit?" And then he walked off. And the guy went, "All right, you know what? Kudos to him."
Yeah, but so the guy's staring up at you all. What's like what are Andrakis and
Did we,
Bilchfin doing?
Did we clock who these guys were? Like, what their deal is from the last session?
You specifically recognize them as Lashers, which have a notorious. They're kind of like they're basically like sea raiders. They're more interested in like hedonistic killing than really being like actual pirates, which you considered an insult or like it to you being a former professional pirate. It's insulting to call these pirates when these are just psychos, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You're a former pirate.
You see,
I'm not
the
saying
good pirate doesn't need to kill a single person because they're just that damn good at their job.
yeah. When I say psychos, I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I
Oh,
mean
yeah,
that like
I mean it in the
Borderland-
Borderlands way.
yeah, Borderlands like murder hobo psychos.
Yeah, totally understand.
Now, look, I
If
know
they
that you
had-
might be thinking. Oh, go on.
I was just going to say they would love the Borderlands psychos chain, buzzsaw axes. Sorry, that's all I was going to say.
Now, I know what you might be thinking, sir. You might be thinking, are they asking me to betray my friends? But are those people really your friends if they put you in a situation where you could be skinned alive and strapped to the mast of a boat?
See, Bilchman is pulled up. He's just sitting on a barrel. He has pulled out an old scrimshaw project. You're singing to the choir with that one. Skin him, lash him. He'd probably get off on it.
Oh, should we do that then?
No.
No, he wants that.
The problem is gagging someone and holding them hostage and trying to wring information out of them. You typically only works if they fear pain.
You just kind of watch Loltas roll her eyes and walk over, and she doesn't have to touch to do this, but she's going to.
Oh yeah, because it's like Charm Monster. He's actually human. Oh wait, no, that's the upgraded.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
It doesn't
Is it a
specify
wisdom
human.
save? Is it a wisdom save? Yeah.
It is a wisdom save, yes.
Oh shit.
Of course.
They like try to pull back from your like hand, but they're just staring with this like terrified expression at Elegy.
Ellie gets in front of him and, blocks his view completely.
Dude, why is there a fireball dancing on the screen?
That's
That's it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And she
sorry,
snaps her fingers, her claws. Hey. Are you alive? Or are you already a corpse?
They are gagged, so they aren't going to be able to do
No, I
it.
pulled off
Pull
the
the
gag.
gag off, but they've been just like quiet.
Sarah,
Really so.
does Ellie
Huh?
know anything to get under these kind of pirates? Well, the Lasher's skin, metaphorically, not literally Elegy.
I don't know. It's pretty obvious he's scared of Elegy.
Sorry, there's a lot of like background noise.
Sorry.
No, it's multiple people. Sorry. So here, I guess do a history check. You have already tried, but now that you're not in combat, you might have a moment to think better. Clear.
Would insight work better?
That would work for this individual person, but if you're asking for
Yeah.
the Lashers as an organization, that would be history.
Yeah, I want to know how to get into this guy's head because he's the
Okay.
one that we have.
Okay, sure. Insight.
24.
24. This guy looks deathly afraid of Elegy.
Okay, but aside from that, like anything else that seems like
He is still trying to resist and pull away from Elegy.
okay, sure, because she had her hand on his shoulder, she grabs him by the collar and turns around and starts dragging him towards Elegy.
Yeah, he's struggling. And he's like, no.
Then talk.
Well, contest that strength, athletics or strength, but
Oh no. Whatever will I do?
I was waiting.
Yeah.
for you to
Roll a
one.
12.
you pick him up off the ground by the scruff of his neck by his collar, just like holding a flailing kitten.
What the?
I want to note that while this is all happening, Elegy is looking at the guy with like mounting concern, but this guy seems to be so afraid of him.
Oh. Yeah, she holds him
Noticing
up.
the
Yeah.
look of concern is like, don't you understand? This is a very bad person, and you're such a good person. Evil cannot stand the presence of good. Dripping with sarcasm.
And Elegy, you
Oh.
hear the voice go, "Oh, I like that one's Jib."
Ellie, holds him up in view of. Ellie holds him up in view of Elegy. Takes a step. 1. Takes another step towards Elegy.
Keep him away.
Should I act threatening?
No, you don't need
just
to.
be
Good.
you, Elegy.
Sit
Answer our
there,
questions.
smile and wave.
And he tries to be as friendly looking as possible. While smiling and waving.
4, another step closer.
Does anyone have counterspell? Because he is casting Misty Step and going over the edge of the boat.
He doesn't have his spell book or his hand.
It's still a prepared spell, and it's only verbal.
It's, somatic.
Can you Misty Step while you're
level
being
4.
grappled?
Yeah, it's a normal way
Yes.
to get out of.
Yeah, see, it's components, verbal.
All you have to do is.
You don't need your
something.
hands. And he's like,
Can he do that without a spell focus?
yeah, it's just
Sorry.
Wizards don't need spell focuses like other classes do. That's why they have the book, and that's where all their spells are recorded.
Okay.
Versus,
alright.
technically speaking,
this is
clerics
something
know
that he has
everything, but need to have
prepared.
stuff prepared and things.
It's the same reason why, actually back in Brine, well, this is Brine Tide, but when you freed the old lady from the dungeon, she still had that magic missile prepared from like forever ago. For however long she had those shackles on.
Yeah,
She was holding on to it, so it was.
Wish 5e
you know,
better explained how like spell casting focus works, but anyways.
All right.
Yeah.
Does anyone have
but
counterspell?
counterspelled.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Elegy or Ellie, damn it.
Yeah.
They kind of flicker and in place like they're going to use. You've seen people use Misty Step. Very clearly, they say the word for it, but then Andrakis, how do you counter that?
I just like to imagine he comes up and puts like 2 fingers in front of his lips, and that's just how he cancels. Like, shh.
Mages
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want you to know this, but to stop them from casting spells, you could just stick your fingers in their mouth.
It's just 2 fingers to the lips to stop it. And if nobody minds, I have a couple of things I want to do that could help us get him to tell the truth. I don't know how rules efficient it is because we're not technically in combat. But I'm gonna.
There's
Can I chain
sorry.
drop 3
When-
spells?
when you hush him with a counter spell. I know you're like it's like 2 fingers to the lips, be like shh, but I just imagine you're just pinching his lips, going zip it.
Shut.
Kind of
Yeah,
the vibe,
after that,
but a
and
little
you
gay.
do what you're gonna do. Ellie's hand clamps around his mouth.
Okay, so what we're first going to do is we're going to cast Bane. So he needs to make a DC 16 Charisma saving throw, or he's baned. He don't make that.
He's banned.
Fantastic, cool. Round 2, boom, Zone of Truth.
Oh, I'm in here. Hey, it's fine.
Yeah, everyone's in here.
No shit.
Everyone make this save.
Everyone make the
God.
save.
But I'm
Unless-
real bad at these.
Standing back, Waltus, you and Bilchfin are probably the 2 that I would say don't have to roll if you don't want to. LG, you are within range.
Fuck it, I'm gonna.
Elegy pass.
Do I
Damn.
do I have to make the save if I don't want to?
If you
You can
don't
choose to
want
fail.
to, it would. You can willingly choose to fail the save.
I
Oh my
willingly
God,
choose to fail the save.
Yeah.
the deck
Yeah.
wizard's passed.
Oh my god.
Is that taking into consideration the Bane?
Well, even with Bane, it would still be a 16 with a max Bane.
And that is my spell EC saving.
Damn.
That's fine. No worries. We
I'm
have one more.
sorry.
I have one left since I'm
Well,
assuming we're getting a rest
Okay,
at some
I
point.
will say this guy is kind of panicked now, so I'll be nice and give you a disadvantage
Fantastic. Cool.
because I do need you to figure out from this guy where to go next. I'll just say that.
Yes. I have one more thing I wish to do because he's
Just
got
pile 'em on.
because he's got the Bane. He got to make it. I'm going to get my revenge on him
Which one
succeeding
is
the
this?
last time.
Charisma, wisdom.
Wisdom, yes.
Okay, don't have to do the Bane.
So like, and Andrakis will make him will mutter to himself for a bit, and he'll be like, "All right, now tell us, where'd you
Oh,
come
different
from,
else.
bud?"
Okay, they passed.
Hand
There you
moves
go.
away a little bit.
They go. I mean, they kind of like still try to. When you bring them away from Elegy, they do seem to relax a bit and look to you. Still nervous, like eyes shifting over to Elegy, but dominated. They answer the question. They go. I mean, I grew up in the Commonwealth.
Where did your ship come from?
Sorry, I had to be.
No, you're good.
There's a clench.
The spell has a duration of 10 minutes. I will get my
Yeah.
answers.
Yeah, and they like grunt at the hand around the back of their neck. They go, it's like 2-3 days sail from here.
Which direction?
East.
East? Haven't.
Yeah, I was the navigator. I can show you.
Carries
And
him
Dracus
over to
pulls
the
out a
map
map.
we found.
Yeah, you would have the map that you pulled from the thing that shows
Yeah.
kind of the local area.
Yep.
It's like 2 weeks, or it's like a week's sail of the random area, of distance. It's not like a very large map, but and he goes, he kind of like, well, can I?
Andrakis will provide a pen.
Can I? He's still bound, so.
Oh, yes. Frees a hand, puts a pen in it.
And he'll go and circle an island, smaller island, off the not on the main trade routes. Some meaner reefs around there, nothing like too serious, but still like known for some tricky reefs at low tide, which probably one of the reasons why a pirate made their base there.
Makes sense.
But He goes, yeah, you gotta sail in there at high tide, otherwise you might, otherwise it's a maze through the reefs. You have a, I think it looks like a smaller ship, so our ship, we had to go in the high tide.
Be careful about it. Aim for high tide for better things. How many ships do you have?
3 at sail, but they one is at, when we left, one was at port getting repairs. Locals put up a fight last time, so there's one out there maybe.
One ship out on sail, one ship dry docked. Okay. Got a rough number of how many people are over there?
Kind of changes depending on how people fight back and how, if we can break them.
What's the general idea?
I don't know, a couple dozen, depending on if the ship's in port or not.
That's so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Let's see.
You
Anything else?
did stack the deck. You broke this thing. You broke this guy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is Zone of Truth a concentration? It is
I
not.
think so. Oh no, damn.
Bane is,
It
but
is-
you would have dropped that once you started.
Would have dropped that when he made the Zone of Truth. It's like, oh, you're going to weasel out of that. No. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else we should get from the guy? We have a location, rough amount of men.
They're staring at Elegy, and now they're gripping the pen defensively, like a getting ready to stab just in case.
Ellie
just yanks
leans-
yoinks the pen out of his hand. Okay, you don't need that anymore. That's my
Leans
good
in.
pen.
Why are you
There is-
afraid of them?
There's a moment of resistance, but does release it. It was more instinctive, like gripping it, than like
Yeah.
actual resisting the domination. Which, Andrakis, you're probably the only one who would pick up on that.
Yep. All
So
right.
did
Ellie
everyone
leans-
fail, or
I failed. So
Failed
I
on
have to
purpose.
tell the truth.
yeah? So
Ellie leans in. Why are you afraid of them?
here's the
Lotus
Hand of
tilts her
fun.
head at you like, is that a question you need to ask anybody?
You saw how he strode through everyone. He's the hand of slaughter.
Ooh. Whoa. That's
Yeah.
hurtful.
You hear the whisper go, "Oh, such a sweet, sweet name. It's been too long."
No, it's not. Stop.
Zone of Truth, E2.
Yeah, truthfully, this personality doesn't like that name.
All right.
He's a, elegy is a contradiction. Sometimes what is true at one moment is not true all the time.
True.
The pirate, the deck wizard goes, "I don't know why you're asking me where to go. He's been there. I've seen him there.
Oh.
And like, it's been a while, like over a year, but there's no forgetting the hand."
Looks over to Elegy.
Now, like, the concern for the guy is like concern for himself. I don't know. I honestly don't know what he's talking about.
Bilchman will get up from his little barrel, come over, put a hand around your shoulder. Don't take it personally. I've known quite a few people who've lost their memories, and turns out they were just horrific people.
Just horrifically wonderful.
Oh man, I lost my
Horrifically
memory one
wonderful?
time.
But don't take. It's like, but just take this to mind. You live long enough, and you're able to reinvent yourself. Hell, I'm sure at one point you all would have been hunting me for the same crime.
I don't know. They just
I
offered me a good
everyone,
bounty on this.
I thought for sure that I was a dinosaur.
Or like the folks on
Why
Gardenia.
did I tell you
Anywho,
that?
we're getting distracted.
But Elegy, if what they say is true, then perhaps your memory will be jogged once we get there, and you can provide inside information about how to take down this evil. How's that sound? Just
I
giving you
guess
a few
that's
pats.
fine. So we're trusting this guy's word that. I mean, I guess since everyone loses their memories after a few years, I guess I could have been there before.
No, Elegy, that is not a normal thing. It happens to people when they lose their memories, but it's not a natural process of living.
I mean, are we certain?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Are you sure that maybe you just don't you're just weird and remember things longer than you should do?
No, I remember everything too.
I am
I
very
went through
sure.
too much college to forget things. All right, now Court Wizard, I have one more question. I have a couple more questions for you. One of them is,
They
do you
seem
have?
kind of like flattered you called them a court wizard.
All right, I got two more questions for you. One, do you have any living relatives or people you care about besides on that island?
I burned their hearts in a fire.
Christ!
Okay, so the
Dude.
answer is no. So this goes to the next question. Do you have any final words? Anything you'd like to say before we do what we gotta do?
We're not letting him go, or taking him to justice.
We could.
If we bring him to the island, he's likely to backstab and betray us to rush to his allies, and we don't need a wizard at our backs.
He's
Oh,
right.
that's true. I
Right.
It just goes, he's right.
And
Alright,
it's
but
Oh, you
And it's-
admitted it. Oh, buddy.
he's in his zone of truth.
He's
And
in- and it's dominate person and zone of truth. It is just the
God.
layers upon he can't lie even if he wanted to.
Oh shit. I guess we
Is
do
it,
gotta kill him.
Well,
It's a boss man.
I have an idea. It's cruel and heartless, but there's probably enough meat on that boat.
I don't
will
necessarily like that thought. What is it?
I have Misty Step.
I will say, you still don't know why they've been targeting ships.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That was one of
Why
the
have
things
you been
were tasked with
targeting
finding
ships?
Are you
The new
working
ha-
with the Empire or something?
Maybe it would make sense that the ones we take we're sending to them. We have worked for them before, but I don't make the deals. We were following orders of the new hand after they disappeared. Points at
Who was
LG.
that?
Mm-hmm.
Who was the new hand?
That is their name. They are the Hand of Slaughter.
Oh,
They are the Hand of Sleshinat, the Night Lash.
Well, see, that's okay. Obviously, you have me mistaken for a different person. My name's not a hand. My name is Elegy Cerebrot.
Ellie rubs the her temple.
And you hear Elegy, the whisper, going, "Yes, the Hand is more of a title, but
They
whatever."
don't. Yes, they don't answer the same thing. I understand, my friend.
Well, that's a shitty title.
Ellie looks over to Elegy. You need to accept the fact that you did some shitty things and you don't remember them.
And the pirate continues. We were tasked to raid the dragons, the Dragonborn, capture those of, well, points to Loltus of divine blood like this one, and butcher the rest.
Mm.
Sounds like a corrupting divine bloods and using them for schemes. Twist
Well, I gotta
power
say-
for the empire. Yeah, that makes sense.
You and your friends sound like real dicks, and I think it's going to be good that we're going to kill you. You know, I'm now okay with killing this person.
Yeah, I think I am too.
How close are we to an island?
You're still in the cove of an island.
Is it
You
inhabited?
haven't set sail yet. No, this one is just, it's a little, basically like a little spit of land. There's like some plant life on there, but nothing like significant in the way of animal life besides like birds and lizards and stuff. It's, you literally picked it because it's small and you could have been spotted from basically almost any angle because you're just there trying to take shelter from a relatively minor storm. Because you're like, some storms you want to get away from land so you don't get dashed upon the beach. But this one you were just using it to avoid, acting like you were avoiding some of the choppier waves.
Makes sense.
Bilge, do we have a small boat we could drop this guy off on the island with?
Hey, no. Just let me cut his head off. If we're going to do this, we should do it right.
He is being very compliant, to be fair.
Yeah, but he's also evil.
Coercively.
You also mentally dominated his mind in like 2 ways.
And he told me that I'm some sort of hand guy.
And you are.
I mean,
No,
you're...
I'm not.
So we're in the zone of truth, and I'm always flavoring it as if you're in the zone of truth, and you cast it, you're subjecting yourself to it. So I automatically failed my own roll, and he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna be like, "Dude, your last name is Brain Rot. You don't remember anything a year ago. You could be anybody. For all you know, you could have been in a circus being a clown."
I would prefer that to being an evil hand man.
Elegy. Do a just like a wisdom check.
Oh, I don't want to have a revelation.
Wisdom or intelligence, whichever one is higher for you. I think it might be intelligence because your brain boost.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay, it takes you a moment, but then you remember. You kind of think back to when you believe your memories reset, and someone asked you your name, and you were kind of grasping for a name, and it was suggested and supplied by your friend the Whisper.
It's a name that I made up, so I don't feel like that's evidence.
I'm not saying it's evidence. I'm just saying at this current point in time, we have no baseline. And this guy recognizes you and is scared shitless of you. Now, that could be because you slaughtered all those men. But
I feel like we all contributed to defeating the forces of evil, and we don't have to frame it in such a negative light because I took part in it.
We're not. We're not framing.
I came out here to do heroics, and I'm feeling very attacked right now.
Oh my god! Elegy.
Jesus Christ. Zero, I do have a question real quick.
Yes.
Are we gonna get like a rest between here and where?
Yeah, he did say it's like 2 or 3 days sail.
Okay, so I'm gonna
you will
look at this
definitely
guy, and while you're all debating on whether you kill him or not, I'm gonna look at what's your name? What's your name?
Androcus.
Androcus.
They're asking.
Yeah. And she's gonna look at you and go, "Command him to fail this."
Hey, Bud, you're going to fail this.
What? And what does he turn into?
Turn him into a fish and throw him into the sea.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna look at everybody else and go, if he survives, it's the will of the dragon god. If he doesn't, it's also the will of the dragon god. Problem fucking solved.
Toss him in.
I mean, we did just toss a fish into a shark-infested ocean. That
I
should
just
be
want to
good.
note, for the record, I don't like that guy. I think he's an asshole.
I tossed him over here where the sharks are all over here where the blood is.
All right, Elegy.
Okay.
I think he's an asshole, and I think he's a liar. And I don't trust him, and I don't think
Elegy!
any of us should listen to what he has to say.
No, that's fair, bud. I
Stop!
should probably stop casting the zone of truth.
I know I can't not talk. We don't like it.
Yeah, just Bilchin will come over to Elegy once again. He puts a whittling knife in his hand, and he gives him an orange. Why don't you skin that for me?
Fine. I start peeling the flesh off the orange in a very unwholesome way. An increasingly unwholesome way. Like he
It's
starts out doing it normal, and then it starts to get more and more unsettling as it goes on.
Oh god, I was gonna say it's like the Dexter opening.
It is, yeah, it's exactly that.
If anyone bothers to ask his reasoning, it says enrichment. He keeps his hands busy, he'll keep his mind busy.
Yeah,
Idle hands and all that.
Gray.
Oh, what's up?
Have you dropped the Zone of Truth yet?
Not yet.
Oh my god! All right.
I need to, but
I feel like this. I don't think he's a threat to. I don't think Elegy is a threat to us, but I do think it's kind of foolish for all of us to just let him believe he was not this individual.
Then
I mean,
then we are a right company of fools. Nothing we can do about it, though.
oh right, shit, I meant to cancel that.
Waltus.
Oh my! Thank. Oh,
Yes.
warn
Waltus.
me next time. I mean, warn us next time.
You feel your concentration drop on the polymorph, and then about like 40 feet, no, probably close to like 100 feet away from the ship, you hear thrashing and screaming before burbling silence. And then off in the distance, you see, anyone has really good night vision, you may see, some darker red waters over there and some shark fins. Because a shark took a chomp at the guy this fish passing by, and it's like, oh, this became a mouthful.
Set a course for that island.
He only had like I think he only had like single digit HP left, so it didn't take long. So
Kind of looks out at the
okay.
sea and goes, "Well, you should have swam faster, asshole."
Like the dragon god decided.
Yeah, no, he's
Alright.
the best. I don't have any sympathy for him.
Yeah, he's alright. He's a real fucking asshole. He's a lying piece of shit.
Oh my god.
You,
all
Elegy, you don't know what a zone of truth is, right?
Obviously,
Yeah.
it's when you share true facts with your friends, your good buddies, about yourself in a safe space without judgment.
It's also a
we
spell
sharing
that compels
facts
you to.
now.
It's
I'm
also
not
a
fucking
spell that
wizard.
compels you to tell the truth. So, as far as that guy was aware, pointing in the direction of the vaguely darker waters, he thought you were a bad guy. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you: a bloodthirsty pirate thinking you're a bad guy is probably just a racist. Probably thinks all
I mean,
dragons
yeah,
are
that's
bloodthirsty guys.
is it things that are literally true or things that he believes to be true? Because, a person can believe all sorts of shit is true and not actually have it be in reality.
Ellie just walks away and heads up to the deck to start piloting the boat.
the echo
Like,
stage.
for example,
thoughtfully.
some people believe it's natural to remember things more than 3 years ago.
It is natural to believe things more than 3 years ago. You just have amnesia.
Yeah, okay, so you believe that, and I believe the opposite. So if Zone of Truth was happening, we were asked, can you remember things more than 3 years ago? Naturally, we'd have different answers.
He tosses him another orange to peel.
Yeah. Fuck this orange.
Just feel like a coconut.
Yeah. If we're sharing true facts, there was this one time a vampire bit me. And after 3 excruciating days, the vampire finally died of food poisoning.
I think that means you should get yourself checked.
You and me both.
So you get yourselves patched up, your flying shark bites tended to, your pirate cutlass's wounds done.
Okay,
One of you got vomited on by an ogre.
And it didn't work because Ellie used her shield.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
The
That's what I
mental
mean.
damage is there.
You gotta
Yeah, you
clean
got
off
the
your
stinky
shield.
vomit shield.
Yeah, she's definitely going to clean off her shield, but
Yeah,
I
no,
really
that's
want
what
that
I was
stinky
just.
vomit shield.
it is a magic
So-
shield.
Yep. So you all take care of yourselves for the night. Some of you may be wrestling with resisting what some pirates may have said, and what your temporary teammates for this job might be saying. But you start sailing off in the direction. God, fire, lightning, thunder, but there is no resisting the emotional damage of an ogre puking on you.
True.
Oh, come on! I've carved into
But that was a man.
crocodiles. I've carved into crocodiles, and they look eerily similar to me. So like,
It's not a degree of grossness. It's just like that was a man, and he chose to do that.
Yeah, and he did it in the most fucked up way. He stabbed himself in the gut to do like a
he's
fucked up.
vomiting. God.
And, it did fire and necrotic damage. Or
That
fire
was
and
a
acid
choice
damage.
done by a real ass man. This wasn't some mindless creature. That was a choice.
Yeah, it wasn't a good choice for anyone
No.
involved, but it was a choice.
Yeah, and we bisected him.
So you rest up.
Woo!
So you'll have a long rest. By the time we get to the next encounter. But so you have a day or two. Was there anything you wanted to talk about? Discuss among yourselves, or just jump to the next part?
Ellie's accepted that there's probably not going to be any progress with Elegy.
There is a question I had. Because Gem Dragonborn get free telepathy.
Yeah.
Would I hear his Elegy's fucked up little conversations with himself?
Do a perception check.
Oh God!
Nope.
Your crystal dragonborn comes out of the cabin and is like, "Why are you thinking so loud?"
Well, that's
wow.
I think
Try
I made
again.
the conscious decision to not think in his direction.
Well, okay. With the that one, you think that maybe he just might be a little unhinged and he's talking to himself in his head. You don't.
That is
With that one, you do kind of hear a little bit, but it's mostly you think he's talking to himself.
Okay.
in a normal way.
Normal way. Completely normal, man.
Oh.
Just an innocent man.
Does anyone have navigator's tools?
I would probably.
Yeah, Belchman. Just do like intelligence or wisdom check, whichever one is higher for you with proficiency.
Alrighty then. Just a moment.
I don't think I can say you can pilot a ship using con, unless it was a bioship and you were the battery.
No.
I'll give him aid. Because I can be four hands at once. Oh, doesn't matter.
19. Okay. Yeah, you would all have to be helping crew the ship because there's not a crew.
Yeah.
You are the crew.
Yeah, but this was mostly about like following the directions and like you know tracking this kind of amateurish, not to scale map and following the the directions of the captive.
I would like to
But
have a moment during the 3-day sales.
oh,
Yeah, just while he's at the wheel of the ship, and he's having Elegy peel more.
So, brain rot, is it?
I guess.
So let's say it's true that you did bad things before. Are you doing bad things now?
I don't know. I'm not not to be judgmental because I feel like everyone's being really judgmental on this ship. And I don't want to contribute to that sort of toxic environment, but like I think I think some of our compatriots are really cavalier with murder.
sorry.
As am
That-
I to an extent.
That was the whisper you heard, Elegy. The tear cackling and then just I'm sorry.
Aye, it's a brutal world we live in.
I mean, we've all got like a little voice inside that tells us to do bad things, but we're supposed to tune it out, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Altus, are you nearer to hear that with your druid hearing?
I mean, probably.
let me tell you something, Elegy. As someone who's lived a very long life and remembers much of it, we all have very, it's only natural to have unfair thoughts, cruel thoughts, malicious thoughts. Thoughts
Fun
that
thoughts.
honestly
Mhm.
disgust you at times. And sometimes you really want to indulge those thoughts.
Oh, fun.
Well,
But what you think doesn't really determine who you are. It's what you make yourself.
yeah, it's what we do. The oaths that we hold to, and I'm think I'm doing a pretty good job of holding to a standard and not enjoying too much. And there are people who are nasty, like these pirate guys seem like real grade A assholes who probably deserve to have their fingers peeled off.
I've met more than my fair share of deserving folk, but that being said, even if, let's say, hypothetically, it were true that you were bad once, I was bad once. Look at me now.
Yeah,
I'm old,
you're
I'm
real-
missing 2 arms, but I'm still doing the right thing.
Wait, you're missing 2 arms?
He wiggles his little stumps.
Oh my god, you used to have 4?
Yes. During my days as a sea marauder, I was vicious.
Shit, I
Back
didn't know.
then, I thought that in order to be respected, you had to be the meanest, biggest son of a bitch on the seas. But then, eventually, I got overconfident. When you are a real grade A asshole, you don't trust anybody. And, well, let's just say because I didn't trust anyone, no one had my back when a up-and-coming young rival took off my arms. He did it to humiliate me. In retaliation, I took off his head.
You made the right choice.
Such things happen,
They're just listening in.
Yeah.
It is
Man,
a small boat.
I'm sorry about the missing arm things. I mean, adventuring with a disability, that's got to be hard.
What's your passive perception, Dodgefin?
That would be A 16.
Okay.
Oh, Ellie, how do you have
You're-
17?
Do you? Oh, your shield of your sentinel shield, I think. But
Oh, I don't have I don't have Sentinel Shield. That's Synthwave.
oh, duh. Getting the wires crossed.
I guess
I'm literally
I,
crossing the streams.
I have a 4, yeah. I have a 14
But
wisdom, I guess.
so Bilgefin, you're not unfamiliar with scars, considering what you just posted.
Mhm.
But you've seen your fair share of scars and old wounds. And as you're talking to Elegy, and they kind of bend their head down to like peel another orange, as I just have this lovely scene of you just handing him oranges and you just like eating the ones he peeled,
Mhm.
just like hand another one, just like a constant thing.
Mhm.
But when Ben bends out, you can see a portion. Elegy does have a fairly significant scar. It's kind of hidden up where the scales on the base of the horns kind of hide it, but as you can kind of see, some of Elegy's horns are a little askew now that you've noticed it. But just from the looks of it, it seemed to have been a significant wound.
Adventuring with a disability isn't difficult. These are quite visible, and again, he wiggles his secondary arms. But sometimes the wounds we carry are harder to spot. Sometimes you get messed up in the head. Come to think of it, if that pirate was telling the truth, perhaps an up-and-coming rival stabbed you in the back. Or rather, right in the brain.
Waltus,
Mm-hmm.
since you were listening, right? Do you want to try the telepathy thing again?
I don't know if I do or not.
Okay, no pressure. Because I was just gonna say, Elegy, you hear the whisper, much like an orange, you can't unpeel a person.
That's not true. You can absolutely unpeel a person.
What?
You just gotta get sutures. You just sew them. You can absolutely unpeel a person. You just sew the skin back on. It'll be kind of loose.
Right in front of Bilgefin. Bilgefin does not. I imagine Bilgefin doesn't even flinch.
Yeah, he just takes another bite of an orange. So perhaps like me, you were betrayed by someone you trusted. And perhaps, like me, you'll never be the same again.
Well, if I was this evil hand guy, first of all, I probably deserved it. Second of all, like, if a person stabbed me in the head and I didn't die, they must be really shit at being the leader of an evil organization.
Aye, just as the case with my old rival. They made the mistake of leaving us alive. Come back stronger for it.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to be an evil hand guy, and I don't think I am an evil hand guy.
Yeah, if anything, perhaps this hypothetical rival did you a favor. Because now you're out of that life. Your life is what you make it now.
Yeah.
You can chart your own course. The open seas are all yours for the taking.
Yeah, there is so much to take. We'll settle for the lives of these defenders.
I don't really feel I need to take anything. But it is nice to know that even if the wizard, who I think is a filthy liar, is right, it doesn't mean that I have to be the person that I was. So,
Precisely.
Yeah.
I forgot about ambience. Whoops.
As a matter of fact, Life is all about change.
Yeah.
It's those that don't that sink.
Mhm. All right, I'm done with these oranges. I'm gonna go down below and consult that art book that I have.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Anything else?
Nope. I got what I wanted.
Yeah, I got what I wanted to. That was fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie listened, but she did not interrupt. It's not that she doesn't trust Elegy, it's like there's an elephant in the room that I feel like we should at least address.
An elegy in the room.
Haha.
Standing
I don't-
there with the stealth disadvantage because of heavy armor. All I can imagine now is Dirge standing behind a lamppost. It's like they can't see me. Line of
Who's
sight.
this
is
Dirge you
obstructed.
speak of? I'm a completely original character.
I don't, when you said Elegy just standing there, I for some reason pictured him just like in Poltergeist, how there's the creepy clown. It's just
Mhm.
Elegy standing in the corner of a room.
God.
I can see it.
So
Ah.
Hmm?
Wait, it's actually apropos that you said elephant in the room.
why?
I posted it in general.
Oh, geez,
That's elegy.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh.
Absolutely adorable.
That-
Yeah,
when you
I think
when you open
that's
up the
what-
door, an elegy is about like elbow deep in a corpse.
No, no.
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't know what happened, but now I'm all sticky.
I think like the day before we arrive, Ellie's going to knock on. Ellie is going to knock on Elegy's door. God, why did her name so similar?
It's not really doors. It's like there's like a captain's chamber, like captain's quarters, and like
Oh.
maybe a first mate's cabin, but everything else is like hammocks.
Okay, she'll knock in spirit.
Yeah, it's not a very large.
She just knocks on the wall to get his like.
Just a second. And LG quickly hides the magazine of buff tiefling women under his pillow. Come in.
I mean, I'm standing right here.
Contraband from the Empire.
You don't have a like Sarah just said. You don't have a bedroom. We're sleeping in hammocks that are close
I
to each
mean,
other.
it could be in like the.
He went off to find a secluded room to read.
Okay. Ellie peeks in. Hello. Ellie peeks in. Hey, Elegy.
Oh, hey. I'm doing normal stuff. How are you?
I just wanted to check on you. We're about to get into another big fight.
Yep.
You ready?
Yeah. Swords all sharpened. Armor's still holding tough.
Good.
You ready?
Yeah. I'm always ready.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
I love a good fight.
Even when you're sleeping?
Yes, especially when I'm sleeping.
Wow. How?
Well, you see, I am not just one person.
Oh, I could make the whisper be such a dick right now, but I'm gonna resist.
You do it.
Because you hear the whisper going, I may be wrong, but I think she might be hitting on you. Is
Not my
this what,
type.
is this what mortals call flirting?
Might be obvious.
She is a big muscular lizard lady.
Yeah, but she's not a tiefling.
Elegy had a very formative experience as a little hatchling. Just like just a little dragon-born toddler toddling around.
It's not a conscious choice, but it is like he knows what he's looking for.
That's
I
Well,
love
valid.
him.
I could say one of the first memories, earliest memories of your short memory span is being helped by a very strong tiefling barbarian woman.
Core
Didn't get her
memory
name, but
unlocked.
I
didn't
love
get
that
her,
we're all having
didn't get
fun
her
with the
name.
references on this.
Didn't get her name, but she left an impression.
And that was
Amazing.
Ryoko's great grandmom.
I mean, there's a good chance, yeah.
You know what's funny? The idea that it's like if I'm too hot, I might combust. The world's full of water here. They just sit down in the water and steam.
Oh god, they get a second. Carl actually gets a part-time job just acting as like the sauna's heating system, or like a
Or just
sauna's
put her in a
heating
nuclear
system.
reactor. They boil water
I'm-
there. That's all they do.
Yep.
I'm the hot tub attendant. Get on in.
I don't know. So
It's a living.
Ellie and Elegy.
Yes. See, I contain multitude. Elegy.
I think she is
Yeah.
flirting.
You're not being literal, are you?
No, we are. And that shadow like pulls away from her and manifests next to her. We are quite serious.
So you have like two voices in your head?
Well, they don't
Possessed.
really speak to me in the traditional way. They're usually content to just exist with me.
And you let
But
one out.
they can occasionally make their desires known.
I think
You
she's
let one
possessed by a
out.
bunch of ghosts.
You let the voice in your head out to act on its impulses?
Do I what?
You let the voice in your head out to act on its impulses.
No. Well, I let them out, and the echo waves. But
Uh-huh.
their main desire is to be with us and travel and to get to experience what they didn't get to in life.
LG puts his hands up to his mouth, goes over to you, and if you allow him, tenderly places a hand on your shoulder and says, "You can't do that.
Can't do what?
You can't let the voice out. It'll kill people.
No, they won't. I mean, technically they did, but like,
It will kill people. It's evil."
I see.
Rude.
You can't. Shut the fuck up. You know what you are.
I didn't say anything.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta tune them out. You don't let them go running about in like a weird evil shadow.
Elegy.
No, you gotta bury that shit deep inside.
Elegy.
This is giving me all kinds of ideas.
Fuck off! Stop talking. I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Ellie, you see Ellie just like turn and like start talking to someone that's not there.
I literally did that while I was saying "oh."
Hand on your shoulder turns you back around.
Yeah,
Elegy.
sorry. See, my shadow's being very distracting during this.
I see. What does your shadow have a name?
Fuck off, make shit face. I don't know. Do you have a name?
Yeah, sure. Let's
Oh,
fuck off, make shit.
Silent treatment. Silent treatment. Real fucking mature.
No, that was me, like trying to not crunch a Dorito on Mike.
Well, you have not let it out, and that's good. But
Yeah, obviously you don't.
Elegy,
Why are you letting
Elegy.
yours out in like a creepy
Elegy.
shadow monster form to kill
Elegy.
people?
Hand over your mouth. Elegy.
That's very rude. Don't do that again.
Let me speak.
Well, okay, fine.
Grab the
These
dragon
are
scoop.
not monsters. They are my sisters.
What?
Oh, I
They
was
are
right.
my-
She's possessed by ghosts.
They are my sisters. The one you see here is one of several. 13, we believe it was. And when I call for their aid, they come.
Okay.
They are
Okay.
not evil, and I would
Uh-huh.
appreciate it if you did not put that moniker
Sure.
upon them.
I will not call your sisters evil. I apologize for offending your family.
Thank you. I know this is strange for many people.
Yeah, yeah. It's a
I have
little hard
spoken
to
to
get used to.
I've spoken to clerics of death who have even seen them.
Mhm. Okay.
They are not
Well,
bad,
yeah,
Elegy.
yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Elegy.
Yeah. What?
Ask her if she can teach you how to do this.
No, absolutely not.
That's not what. Oh, is it the what you call it? What did you call it? Bitch face.
That's not its actual. It's just a voice in my head that everyone's got one of those. You let yours roam out because they're your sisters and you love
Well,
them.
yes, I do love my sisters,
Yeah. Okay.
but not everyone has them. Some people do. You are not the first cleric I've met who communicates with other entities.
Not a cleric, but okay.
So, paladin. I meant paladin.
Hmm.
You're not the first paladin I've seen who communicates with other entities. It's hardly the strangest thing. But yours is different than mine, and others don't seem to have them. We are the exception, Elegy, not the rule. That doesn't make us bad. It just makes us a little different, and that's all right. When we were young, our sisters frightened our people. They they thought we were cursed.
Well,
Monstrous.
well, that's not good.
They threw me out, hoping that I would die to the element. And since then, I've obviously met plenty of other lizard folk who are much kinder. But those were the cards we were dealt.
Well, I'm sorry you were thrown out by your people. That sounds like it was rough.
It was. We had to survive. It's where we learned to do this. And she knocks on her armor, which is made of actual monster. We are all born, and sometimes not even born. Sometimes it is after we are born that we are given things that we did not expect,
Like a hat.
like a voice.
Oh. Yeah, that too.
That does not make you bad.
I
And the one it does not make you
didn't
bad.
I didn't think I was until you said that.
Well, no, I mean because that pirate was saying how you were like the hand or whatever.
I don't believe that guy. I
Good.
I think that guy was full of shit.
Good, but
Wasn't.
good. I'm not saying he wasn't. I am telling you, Elegy, that we believe in you, and we, in a sense, understand what you're going through.
Mm. Okay.
Her echo puts a hand on your other shoulder.
LG tries not to look freaked out.
Oh god, the ghost is touching you.
What if she infects you with more ghosts?
It's not a ghost. It's something like you.
Oh my god.
What if ghosts are contagious?
We
I'm
are.
saving that
we
idea
are-
for something later.
We are at the very least your ally. May- Maybe we'll be your friend as time goes on. Maybe not. And that's fine.
Yep. Well, I'd like to think of us all as partners and teammates,
Indeed.
co-workers.
I'm gonna use this segue. There's
I'm
a
a
knock on the
shield.
wall, and Androcus's head pops out. It's like, "Hey, so I'm writing a poem, and I need someone to listen to this line. It's about the punk. You mind listening to it to make sure it doesn't sound too bad?"
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Okay, so and Androcus will pull out a pair of spectacles that he did not have earlier as he looks at the notepad. And he's like, "So I'm cutting out most of it. It's just this one set of lines I'm looking at. One so bad he cut out the heart of his missus. All that's left is him sleeping with fishes. Does that sound right? That's got a good flow."
It
One
rhymes.
so bad he slept with his missus. Something, something, sleep with the fishes. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah,
Awesome, thanks. I'm writing a diss about the guy we threw in the ocean, and he just leaves.
God.
yeah. The echo vanishes into nothing. Well, tomorrow's the day. But are you ready?
Ask her if
Yeah,
they can possess people.
I told you that before. Your sisters don't possess people, do they?
No.
Okay, good, good.
They're not that kind of ghost.
Yeah.
Loud enough in
Oh,
here
okay.
as it is.
Technically, I can possess them, but that's not exactly what's going on.
Okay. All right.
They can share their senses with me sometimes.
Well, thank you for sharing that with me. Do I have to keep this in confidence?
No,
Okay.
we
Okay. All
we
right.
do not hide the fact that we are with our sisters.
Oh, that's sweet. You
Yes,
shouldn't. They're
sure.
family. My beautiful sisters.
Beautiful sisters.
Yeah, and then Ellie will head out.
Long like
Okay.
an echo night, but the echoes are his beautiful sisters.
10 minutes after Allie leaves, I go to find the first other crew member that we have.
Let's say it's Liltis because she hasn't had much to do.
Who's
Not
it?
okay, Kelly.
What was that?
Elegy goes running up to you.
In what way? In what way are you running
Uh,
her?
Like trying to remain calm, but clearly very panicked.
She'll stand there and wait for you to get to her.
I'm not saying this requires any action, but I think our crew member. What is Nora? What's your character's name again?
Ellie.
Oh, Ellie. I think
It's a palindrome.
Ellie? Well, I know Ellie. Ellie just told me that she lets the evil voices in her head out, and that's what her shadows are.
You asshole.
I did ask if I was keeping this in confidence.
Yeah, but she told you there was nothing evil about them.
Yeah, and he's concerned that there is.
As you.
And you're
And
concerned
he's
about
got
the
a-
voices in his head.
And he's got a fucked up little voice making him question things.
Wow. The betrayal.
There's a deadpan stare, and she looks at you, Elegy, and she goes, "Has it killed any of us?
Not yet.
Is it going to?
I don't know.
How about
I
the
just
one
want
in your
someone
head?"
to be aware of. Oh well, no, I make that one like I cram it deep down. I don't let it out at all.
If it did get out, would it kill me?
Probably, yeah. It's an asshole.
Yeah. I tried.
You just said yes, so like, yeah.
Well, then it better stay in there if it doesn't want to die.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you know. just got aroused by that.
Ooh.
Ellie has perfect control of her little voices.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think her shadow voices were acting evil. I didn't even think that they were evil voice in her head until she told me.
I think they're less voices and just more spirits.
Oh. Huh. Maybe she just didn't describe it really well.
Probably not.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, it's good that I went to you because I was about to blow this way out of proportion.
She pats you on the shoulder, like, really lightly and goes, yeah, probably.
Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go get some sleep.
That's probably a good idea.
Good
Good
night.
night, both of you.
Oh, don't talk to the other one. He's an asshole. Oh, damn it.
Sometimes people
He
are
says
assholes
goodnight,
because
but in
they're
like a
not
creepy.
acknowledged.
No, trust me, not the case with this guy. He just said goodnight in a real creepy way. Like, just don't acknowledge him.
I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun.
This is very fun.
I'm having fun with this too, so.
This is an absolute blast.
She watches you as you walk off to go find somewhere to sleep, unless you have anything else to say to her.
No, I mean,
Were
If
she
you do-
here, Ellie would be feeling very betrayed right now.
If you do, then she's here to talk to you. She's not dismissing you or anything.
Oh,
Mom, I
actually,
threw
it
up.
would make sense.
Mama,
Mama threw up.
I don't feel so good. I need saltine crackers.
I need milky.
God. Oh, gee.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with the situation, but one of the higher priests of the Draconic church that you're in, well, it's originally a Gordinia god, but she's very popular in the dynasties. But one of the priestesses, one of the higher ups of the church that you were kind of healed in and trained in, was a crystal dragonborn, specifically a crystal compared to the amethyst of Multus. Just random little details.
I guess I stop midway through and I say, how do you deal with like the evil voice in your head?
She considers him for a second, like in that lizard way where she kind of like tilts her head and looks at you out of the side of her head,
Mm-hmm.
even though her eyes are forward facing. It's just like just a twitch. And she
Yeah.
goes, my voice doesn't really talk to me unless I ask it to.
Fuck, that sounds nice.
How about, let me see here. This isn't exactly what it's like meant to do, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not the same as casting like augury or anything, but I have cosmic omen.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't want to like use it the way it is. I just kind of want to flavor it as her obviously doing some god shit in front of him.
Okay.
She's gonna go, I'll ask the voice if it'll make you feel better about what exactly Ellie's voices are and if you need to worry about them. Will that make you feel better?
My voice or your voice? Because my voice is a fucking dick.
My voice.
Okay, yeah, that'd be nice.
Good thing we're so close, otherwise I'd be insulted.
Well, you are an asshole. I'm sorry.
It's your
Yeah.
Like, I'll pop up what it does, but that's not how I'm trying to use it. I'm trying to kind of use it as, like, augury light. It's supposed to be used as a reaction to fuck up other people. I figure I could roleplay if you would let me.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not looking for any important information.
Yeah, do a your spellcasting modifier. Since this is technically the same, you're like holding on to that.
Yeah, my wisdom.
Ooh, not bad. So, what were you exactly? You were asking about Ellie's.
Yeah, since I'm kind of flavoring my starry form stuff as it will manifest on her own body, you know?
Yeah.
She's kind of like pulling her palms apart and pushing them together to make like a fan. You know how you can put your thumbs together and then fan out your fingers?
Yeah.
She's going to do that, and the points of all of her claws are going to glow and then go into her palm, and then it's going to either say wheel or woe if I ask it a question.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask it, are Ellie's voices fine? Are they any danger?
No. They are not a danger. They are from the divination you get a very confident they are a protective force.
Yeah, I'm basically using myself as a magic 8-ball right now.
Basically, yeah.
But that message is going to appear in like starlight in front of her fingers, and it's going to say wheel. Like, if we trust Ellie, is it going to be fine? And it'll say wheel. Does that make you feel better?
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
Not to railroad you, Ellie. I know you were planning for your big betrayal scene.
Oh, damn.
Hey, no, the ghosts are fine. It's Ellie that's evil.
Yep.
It's like, you fools, you fell for my plan. It was a
You
red
fell-
herring this whole
You
time.
believed that we were truly altruistic.
God. So
I never believed that.
And before he walks off, before we're done, and he walks away, she's gonna go. Also, even if your voice that you hear is bad itself, I don't think you are. At least, even if you can't remember beyond the past 3 years, the person you are now is a good person.
And he smiles a very with an innocent, childlike wonder. I think you're a good person too.
She kind of goes, oh god.
So,
And,
anything else
good
for the
night.
two? Oh, sorry.
I think that's a good place to end the scene on.
Yeah,
Supposed
that
to
was
be.
nice.
Why do I end up playing characters that are grumpy but also suddenly the mom friend?
I don't know. It's
No.
funny.
Our D&D characters always become reflections of us in some way or other.
Yeah, I was about to say, Callie, I hate to break it to you.
I'm a terrible mom friend. Why would you do that to yourselves?
You gave me a place to live!
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
but
would it be better?
This sort of a
full
starkly literal mom friend thing.
It could be more of an aunt friend thing.
I'd rather be the aunt friend, yeah, because then I can still
Yeah,
drink.
crazy aunt friend, yeah.
Yeah. You're the not gay aunt.
So,
So fun fact. Sorry for this last tangent. Fun fact. What's it? Because I couldn't pronounce her name, one of my grandparents, I would always call her Grandma Gay.
Oh,
And even though she was very heterosexual, she understood. It's like, that's it. I'm Grandma Gay now.
yeah, I mean, also, gay used to be a name for people, in the 1800s, I think,
Yeah.
the early
Also-
1900s.
side note, but we're in Pride Month.
Yep.
Mhm.
We gotta gay this up somehow.
I just did.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Anything else? Last plans before going in? You didn't
Nope.
ask him like what the setup was or anything.
Oh,
No, but he's dead, so we can't find that out now.
Yep.
that comes back to bite us. It's your fault.
Fuck it, we ball.
That's my fault. I turned him
Oh,
into a
yeah.
fish and threw him in the sea. Because we
No,
were
yeah,
starting to
I'm
argue
ready to
over
go.
who could kill him or not.
I still wanted to cut his head off, but I do like that he was torn apart by sharks. It was visceral.
It
No,
might
well, I
have
gotta
been
let you know.
might have been a Sahagin
If,
or two that were still in the water. Maybe not
If
all of them
something
pulled up
hadn't
on them.
happened, Ellie was, and we decided that okay, we're done with him. With all he had done, Ellie was just gonna snap his neck.
Oh.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah,
I was just gonna
everyone
leave him on the island.
Yeah.
Yeah. The slow death. But the I'm just gonna say, just for ease of it, and brevity's sake, you follow the guidance, thanks to Bilgefin's skills, guiding the boat towards the island, using the high tide, which I can't remember. I think is at night.
I think it depends.
We'll just say it's about like an hour to sunset. It's like getting around sunset. As you see in the distance, a decently sized island. You do pass over some fairly glittering reefs. There is a point where you do see Bilgefin, a Sahagin, kind of surface, but not a blood one. Just looks to be like a local. Kind of looks at you. You kind of give like a wave. It moves back, dives down. Last you see of any Sahagin in the area. But
Hey Bilfin,
Aye.
you want to do something that might freak them out?
He's looking at you.
Well, when it comes time to actually enter their stronghold or whatever, all of us hide, so we're not seen anywhere, and we will pilot the ship. So it looks like there's a ghost piloting the ship into their base.
He leans on the steering wheel on his elbow. How long have you wanted to do that?
Oh, it's great. It's not the first time.
There is a splashing from the edge of the boat, and you look over, and the Sahagin is there, kind of like peeking over the edge.
Hold on to the steering wheel. You'll go
Alright.
over to the ledge.
And in Aquin, it goes, don't know why you're sailing here, but there is danger ahead. Blood
Aye.
sailors.
Aye, we're here to clear them out.
Good. I know we're... And, just do a persuasion check.
Rightio.
It's not going to be a high DC. We're going to say that you're going to crit fail.
Close.
Wow.
You know what? just because I want to, just because this is Deus Ex Machina, fine, it's fine.
Hey, sometimes you want to do something as a DM because it's fucking fun.
Yeah. So, well, also because the guy who was going to give you information got turned into a fish and fed to the sharks. Like, thinking about it, I think he had enough HP that when the, 1 HP fish died, the rest of the damage went over and probably knocked him out because he was so hurt. But, the Sahagin, looks to you, Biltron, and goes, they are hiding behind a waterfall that falls into the sea inside a cliff.
I appreciate the help, brother.
You can't approach from but your ship won't be able to get in. They have another docking area, another cave. But if you look for the waterfall, you can pass through it to sneak into there. We've considered it, but they are too heavily armed.
Well, me and my crew are about to make your day then. Thanks for the heads up, brother.
Of course. And if you succeed, look for us near the reefs around Rondo. Take care. And the Sahagin dives into the sea. And you would know Rondo is a small little spit of an island. Not really spit, it's moderately sized island that's near here.
Also the name of a monster in Star Wars.
Oh, right before he goes, and for your trouble, tosses down a peeled orange.
They immediately start tearing into it. Sahagin love oranges. Oh wait,
Any bitch with taste does.
lemon sharks. They love citrus.
Mm-hmm. I
Lemon
remembered that
Sahagin.
piece of lore from the last session.
Yep. Well, it's also because it's in Final Fantasy XIV. One of the missions you get is you try to foster trade between their version of Sahagin and some villagers, and the villagers are like, "What do we have that we can trade them?" And the Sahagin are like, "You guys can grow oranges? Please, we love that. We'll trade. We'll give you pearls and stuff. They're useless to us."
Aw.
But, anyways,
Don't give me
you now have a secret route. You won't be able to use your ship. They said that there were defenses that would make trying to attack by the cove probably suicidal. But you should be able to attack if you land the boat and then travel to, and traverse through the secret passage.
He'll ring his little. He'll ring the little deck bell to inform everybody. Once
Is your
everybody's
echo
gathered up.
steering the wheel?
Yeah,
What is it?
since
Are we being under attack?
Dudley was stealing. Not yet, no. But I just got a very helpful tip that will make our attack all of the more devastating.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, what have you got?
There's a secret cave behind a waterfall.
Oh.
We won't be able to take this in, but a dinghy.
Damn.
Well, no, it's a passage that's behind a waterfall that falls into the ocean from a cliff. There's a passage. There's like a cave passage behind the waterfall in the cliff. Yeah, you're gonna have to climb up there. Sorry, I should have clarified.
Right. He'll communicate that information then.
Damn, we were really looking forward to freaking them out.
We'll get them by surprise.
And also they would have included. I know I'm bad at including all the details with the initial info dumps, but they would have said that there is a ship being repaired, and because they've been keeping an eye on it, The other ship that they've seen is away. Or the other two ships that they've seen, because you sank one of them now, they haven't seen them. So, you took care of one, and that means one is still unaccounted for and probably not at the base.
Hmm.
Which, honestly, probably good for you guys. Less people to deal with at the base.
Hmm. And then once we're taking care of the base, we'll let them come to us.
Oh, and because you're a druid, Loltus, you could very well have used like Animal Messenger on one of the days to send a update. Or no, you'd be able to even use sending.
Mhm.
The druids get sending. So yeah, the draconic fleets, the patrol ships are basically on alert for, lashers. So,
Good.
okay, so seeing the island ahead, it is not too large. It might have been like previously just like a mountain peak pre-deluge, but now looks to be a fairly unremarkable jungle on it, but there are some sides where there are cliff faces. And sailing from a distance, you try to keep the sun at your back, Bilchman, so they can't maybe make it harder for them to spot you as you
Mhm.
approach. And do a vehicle handling,
Sure thing.
the navigation thing.
Yeah.
You are approaching at high tide, but there are a few taller reefs.
Would someone
that-
like to give me aid?
Yeah,
Yes.
someone wants to like keep an eye out, calling out what they
I will
see.
give you aid.
Okay,
Excellent.
22. That's more than enough. Yeah, so with assistance from the crew, calling out, like seeing, where the waves kind of crash against submerged reefs, you're able to guide the ship around. And sure enough, as you're circling the ship at a more reasonable distance using a spyglass, you can see, kind of catching the sunsets. It's more a thing in Oathbound Road, though. Oh god, we have to tell you about Rask later. I'm not going to distract you too much, but later, as you're circling, you do see, kind of catching the sun from the sunset. You do see what looks to be a pair of waterfalls that you were told to look out for on one of the cliff faces. So you go in, and with that good of a roll, you find a decent place to anchor and use a dinghy, or might even be able to just secure yourself up close enough to the shore that you can just hop down. But climbing along the rocks, I'll say that, no need to really check, because there's kind of like a little path. You get the sense that maybe this might have been like a backup escape plan, maybe, that they were planning, but they haven't really done too much. As you get closer to the waterfalls, there are some slippery parts where you have to help each other to not fall. I'm not going to have you roll, just so we don't derail if someone fucks up. But you get to the waterfalls, and peering through, you see that the waterfalls, they kind of hit this ledge that you've been walking along before spilling over and then sort of into what seems to be the cavern. As you creep through, and you actually see, you know, you've probably got good enough passive perceptions to notice that there are actually, further up, there seems to be like some narrower tunnels, like, bored through the rock. Not like recently or purposely, it just looks like other holes through the rock that might lead in further. So there are a couple of entrances, and you'll see what I mean when you crawl in and look through, kind of peeking. Actually, can I get a group stealth check?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I'll try
You
not
know,
to bring us down too far, gang.
you
Oh,
would
don't
know
worry,
you would know that you would have be doing this if anybody wants to prepare with like pass without a trace or something.
what the fuck? No,
Initiative.
initiative, Ellie.
That was weird.
I do not have password.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't have
I have
password
heavy armor.
trace either.
Okay.
I
So
have dimension door.
as you creep up to the cave and you start looking in, you see what looks to be a. You know what? Here, let me change the music for a second.
I am going to use 2 spells before we get into actual fighting.
Yeah.
I'm going to come up behind both Ellie and Eulogy, and I'm going to touch them both. And I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on both of them.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I'm refreshing
Thank
my
you.
page because I was still in the pirate boat.
Ah.
Hold person
You can-
and hold monster suck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let me see.
they
I
do.
think
I
I have.
should use that against you more. Okay,
Thank
so
you.
peering in as you crowd up around, I will show you the map.
Yeah.
As-
Map.
Hold on, Roll20's fighting me.
Oh.
So I'll
Well,
try to
Tony, we wish to
describe it
see map.
as inside this fairly spacious cavern. It seems that you see the the water from the waterfall pools in, kind of spreading in on these almost like underwater river looks to it, but there seems to be the remains of a ship that have been hauled up and used to construct what looks to be like fortifications or just structure. Spaced around, there's torches. You see some cannon, many of them heavily rusted and overgrown with mosses and vines, not really looking like they're intact. And you look around, and it is for sure the location you've been searching, because you see pirates with the familiars. The familiar scarred pirates, with many of them wearing a red bandana or sash of some kind. You see a few of the similar ogres, their faces also shrouded with fiendish horns sprouting from their foreheads, and their bodies thickly scarred with ritualistic symbols. You even see a few Tanarok lumbering about. And even in the air, kind of perched on some stalactites on the ceiling, you see what looks to be small winged devil-like creatures just kind of clinging there. And you come on, Roll20. There we go.
Did it.
Whoa.
It's a lot.
So you would
Yeah.
be up in these two, or that either here. There's like 4 places you can be. Yep, here, in this up above, because these are like a ledge up here. There's an entrance here, and one here. So, depending on how you want to split up.
I'm gonna stay here in this little hidey hole. It's perfect.
Oh, Yeah.
I'm too squishy to not be near at least one of the big hitters.
That's fair.
And
Yeah.
you see over here a pair of people sitting around a table having a fairly animated conversation. One of them is from a distance, just from stature and size, looks to be maybe a half orc or an orc, kind of gesturing at a map on the table and with a knife. Hood over the head, kind of an executioner's hood pulled over the head. blood just splattered across the chest and face as he seems to be talking with what looks to be a warforged with jagged spikes added to its form with a weird, strangely shaped crest of a head, almost like a ceratopsian crest, but their back is towards the group. They seem to be having a discussion. But with those stealths, Bilgefin and Andrakis.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who was it that got the freedom movement?
Me
I got
and
it.
Elegy.
Okay, so it would make sense the two of you were the ones that slip. As you're standing, trying to go through, and this is a fairly algae and very slick area. And first, Andrakis slips, and Bilgefin instinctively you reach out to grab him, and you both kind of tumble. I'm going to switch Elegy and Bilgefin's position so that you are here in this pool.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And so you both land, and this ogre, which was seeming to be talking with this lasher, they both turn and give a shout. Everyone roll initiative.
Good boy.
Let's see, where is the music? The Cove, phase 2.
Play that funky music.
Wait, boy.
Not like I chose to be this tasty.
I know, neither did I.
What was that
Or however
Brennan
the-
Mulligan
yeah.
said? It's like, you think I would have chosen to have this pale flesh vessel?
Yeah, that's how I feel often. Especially with how hot it's been getting. I'm just like, oh, come on.
God. Yeah.
You think I chose the fact that I need to have almonds all the time?
Constant almonds.
If I had
Oh, fuck.
an open forge in my back, a furnace, whatever it says.
Yeah, it's like, just shovel fucking food inside so I can talk and eat.
God, wow. Wow,
Flame
alright.
Devils, I'm just going to have go on the same turn. Not very quickly. Lashers, I'll do left and right. Ah! The fuck?
Attacked by insect.
Yes!
Shake fist.
Yeah, I could tell from the sound.
Fucking,
You
it
leave
was
our
either a
envelope.
fly or I think it was a beetle or something just flew past my face. What the fuck was that?
Black beetle.
This, okay. Sorry, I was under assault.
You're good.
So the pirates on the right go at... Oh, they slow. I'm just going to move them here to make it easier to tell the difference on which initiative counts they are.
God, wow. So many things. So many of us rolled really, really bad.
These things
It's
aren't
all
rolling very
relative.
well either. So,
I included them in the us.
the
I rolled a
Tanarax...
20, but it didn't put it into the little initiative thing.
Geez, the Tanarax rolled a 4.
They were not prepared.
So, let's see. For the captains, Gaff Gruss. But a 6, come on. Alright. For the Warforged, a 9.
Good lord.
Jeez. This is... Oh, so, who had the good stealths?
Mine was a 19, I think, or a
Lotus
20?
was the only one.
18.
Oh, well,
Mine
you
was
have
a
heavy
12.
armor, so it was a 6. Wait, no, you have the freedom of movement.
Oh, then does that mean I got a 20?
Doesn't say you would.
So
Actually,
yeah, 12.
not as written. Yeah. So.
You asked a
Why did
party of heavy armor to stealth. You did this.
Yeah, why did I make so many? Voltus, you would have a sneak surprise round.
I think LG goes before me technically.
Yeah, but you got a surprise round.
Oh,
Yeah, he rolled a 20.
My first initiative was a 20. Well, it's a 19 plus 1. And I had to roll a second one just so I could be on the turn order track.
I see.
So,
Well, I'm keeping that 20, damn it. That was a good initiative.
Yeah, you're right.
I got a plus
yeah.
1 to initiative. I don't get many of those.
Yeah, so LG, you're up.
Well, so we're on like some sort of ledge, right?
Yeah, it's not very high. You just, you can just hop down.
All right, cool.
And as you like go rushing forward, the ogre turns and shouts and goes, "He's back!"
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna branding smite him.
Ooh, let's see. 15 hits, definitely. Ever sizzle blade. I love that as a name for an acid tongue sword.
Yeah.
It's just the Everburn blade, but different.
So 20 damage, damn.
Mm-hmm. Fuck this guy. In fact, fuck him twice. Can I attack him twice? I think I can, right?
Yeah, he can attack twice.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck him.
Damn.
Fuck this
hit.
guy.
Damn.
16 damage. All right. Anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
You're hitting the ogre, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm getting the big guy.
Voltus, your turn.
okay. So while everybody's looking over this way, and presumably because he shouted, I'm going to go ahead and summon a draconic spirit right here.
Ooh.
Let me plop him down there. Let's see, I actually want
Oh, yeah.
here.
Voltus, because you'd be able to see from that angle. You see in the distance what looks to be a pit, and as commotion's going, you see what looks to be a blood Sahagin leap up, try to scramble out before sliding back in. Seems to be trapped in a pit.
Once that draconic spirit's up, I'm gonna
Yep.
go ahead and get these two idiots with a breath weapon.
Nice.
It's force damage. I'm using the amethyst.
Woof. Okay. Oh, whoops, I had put the... Okay. So I put HP where AC was supposed to go for the ogre.
Yep.
So, dexterity save. The ogre fails. It's literally back is turned.
Wow.
What happens when you have a -1 to dexterity?
Yeah. A natural 0.
Wow.
Oh, wow. They are both
the
just
fuck?
blindsided. How?
Wow.
What? Roll that
It's
damage.
2d6. It's not that much damage, but still.
That was 2 -1s though. My
was
God.
I mean, that was like thematic.
I'd almost say, you know what? I'll say these crit.
I'll roll it again. Roll 2d6.
No, just
Oh,
I was just
shit.
gonna double that. I was just gonna double it.
All right.
You know what?
God
I'll be lenient because things are gonna be nasty. Also, remember, this is not the final encounter. I will just say that. So don't go blowing everything if you want, because there's still like
Something.
final. Yeah,
Yeah, don't
I
worry
will
about
just give you that warning.
I'm gonna try to get this draconic spirit to stick around for this whole fight if I can.
Yeah. I just wanted everyone to let you all know that.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see, how fast are you? 30 feet fly. Okay, or 60 feet fly. Huh. Right. And so they go here.
Okay. And the ogre was so surprised, also they don't even take an attack of opportunity. I don't know if they can when they're surprised, but they don't.
Okay, and then his turn.
Ilchfin.
Rad. Just gonna slide on over here.
Oh, wait. Go back. It's the start of actual initiative now.
Uh-huh.
Because Elegy and Waltus got the surprise round stuff.
Uh-huh.
Bilchfin and Dracus, you two are on the normal initiative. Sorry. So it's actually Waltus again. No, Elegy.
Oh. Oh.
Right. I'm trying to go back all the way to the beginning. Elegy, you're up again.
Okay. Well, not gonna use any more smites. Just gonna hit him, and again.
Both hit. 15 and 16. Almost dead. Barely
My God.
standing. Like, literally just a handful of HP. So, any.
That'll be it.
Okay. The ogre is, with just 4 very solid hits, just brought to death's door and looks fucking terrified even under their weird mask. Loltus, you're back up with your dragon.
Okay, 1 second.
You're now observed, though. Because it
Oh,
is
no.
a fairly big casting to summon that.
2.
The horror of being observed.
I'm reading to make sure I'm gonna use this draconic spirit correctly, because last time my computer died and I had to rely on memory. Let's see. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna fly right back at him, and I can use 2 rend attacks, and then a breath weapon. Dragon makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level, rounded down, so that would be 2, and it uses breath weapon. So.
Oh, damn. So, your dragon strafes it and then dives bomb.
Is that correct?
6 does not hit.
Yeah, I mean, it's a high level spell, Kelly.
Well, 6.
No,
what's
I'm looking at the numbers that I just rolled, and that doesn't look correct.
hold
No,
on,
that's a
let
6
me.
plus 2 zeros. That does not look right.
Yeah, let me look at the. Where did I put the? Oh, wait, I can just search it by name. Draconic Spirit, there it is.
That looks weird. Yeah, 2
Yeah,
hit
I'm
is
gonna go
0.
I'm gonna look it up online real quick. Draconic Spirit, Bestiary. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up for what level spell did you cast it at? 5th?
Look, I cast it at 5th, yeah.
Okay. So it would have a +5 to rend.
Okay.
No,
so,
+4, +5. +9.
So a +9 to hit?
Yeah.
Holy shit, okay.
So that would be a 15 on that first one, and that would hit.
And it's a 1d6 +4.
1d6 +4 +5 piercing damage. 1d6 +9 damage.
1d6 +9.
Oh, it's Ren. It's your spell attack modifier to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. And then its breath is your spell save DC. That makes that very easy.
That's so freaking weird. Okay, so let me. That looks like it rolled better. Like it was supposed to. But the first one you
That
said
is
would
9
hit?
your. Yeah, is 9 your not your spell attack modifier? Like if you use like.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, that would be the correct roll. So yeah, but the first one would have hit.
Okay, so then, since the damage didn't go through on that one, can I take the 15 that I just did?
Yes, to the ogre.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then one more,
That hits. Another 15. Dang.
and then a breath weapon.
Okay.
This is a better spell than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's
Oh
a
yeah,
good
Draconic
fucking
Spirit's
spell.
great.
I'm really hoping that Ryan can get it eventually.
Wait, I didn't mean initiative. Why did I click that? Okay, so the ogre saved,
The ogre saved that time.
but the deck wizard
And I'll take.
does not.
Right. So the ogre still takes half damage from this, which isn't that much.
Yeah, the dragon tries to do the breath, but it's more like the dragon blocks it. In a recurring theme of people going zip it, the ogre reaches out and closes the dragon's mouth as they try to do the breath weapon.
And then it had a little bit more movement left, 15, so it's going to back off.
Okay,
The
but
ogre
it
will
is
get an
going
attack of
to
opportunity, but,
15.
15 will hit it.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, the problem with the ogres is they hit hard, especially when they roll almost max damage.
Christ.
So, anything else for you, Lotus? Oh, you have your turns too.
Yeah, I still have.
That was your dragon's turn.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my free things of Guiding Bolt and hit the ogre.
Okay. Zap it.
Hello, roll 20. Hello. There.
Wakey, wakey. Up
13.
just short of it. 14 is their AC.
That's fine. I have literally 3 more of those that are free, so.
Oh yeah. Guiding Bolt's such a good, low level spell.
Yeah.
Bilchman. Unless you wanted to move Lotus.
No, I'm good in my little hole up here. It's gonna be hard for anybody to hit me.
Yeah, and honestly, you could probably duck out and take cover.
Yeah.
You won't be able to see what's going on until you get back in.
No, that's fine. I think I'm gonna actually. I don't know if dropping prone is an action.
No.
Okay, then I'll use my movement to drop prone so I can't be hit that easily with ranged attacks.
Okay. Smart. Bilchman.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Oh
Who are
my
you going
god.
after?
That will be to the small pirate first.
Okay, yeah, because that would, I'll just say it, that would be a waste against the ogre.
Mm-hmm. This one's towards the ogre.
Huh.
Yeah, but that would hit.
Tuck.
And now
God
back
damn.
towards the small pirate.
Is he dead?
Ogre's down. Yeah, the ogre is down.
Imagine a 12 misses the small pirate.
Yes.
Still, that's 18 slashing.
Yep. Although you could move, sidestep, and get flanking with Elegy. If you
Oh,
want to
yeah,
try
I
that out.
suppose I could. I still got movement. Like, use the very last of my movement to reposition.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that would hit. Almost taken out. Okay. Anything else for you?
Nope. That will be my turn in.
Now that it is the enemy's turn, pardon me while I BRB. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick.
Okay.
My mouth is getting dry from all the talking.
Hydrate, Arizonian. So how are we doing, gang?
Pretty good.
Good.
I'm doing great.
Still here, still kicking.
Insulted, but Ellie doesn't know that yet.
Insulted by
Insulted?
who?
You.
Oh, what? You can be all like, I think this guy's got weird brain problems and we should all be on edge. But when I feel concerned, it's insulting.
No, she made it clear that she didn't think you were going to hurt us. It was like, I think we should at least address it. Like,
Hey,
he seems like he's.
Allergy Brain Rot has poor reading comprehension ever since the accident. How dare you say he pisses on the poor?
He does not.
Literally,
He has that magazine.
no, literally, he has an intelligence score of 8.
Wow.
Just-
Okay.
He's got brain damage. It's somewhat like you know, it's made a bit more functional thanks to like his
With that his headband,
little
that's a disability
headband.
aid.
But he's like, you know, you can magically have a bunch of knowledge put in your head and still be a dumbass.
Can you just imagine as soon as he takes it off, his brain cell count drops.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what was I doing?
Well, I imagine he's just like he gets the actual symptoms of brain damage. You know, lots of mind fog and more persistent problems of
absolutely.
memory.
Absolutely, because my father got into a car accident. He had a Kukanaku or something like that, and yeah, he's just fine and dandy. He's perfectly operational from day to day, but he has a hard time forming new like habits, and he gets really ADHD'd. It did kind of exasperate his ADHD.
Well, he wasn't out of malice. He was just legitimately freaked out because you're like, I've got spirits too, and he's like, oh no, you don't let the voices in your head out. Well, they're good voices in my head. Oh, okay, yeah,
What's that
I'm
like?
sure those exist. From his perspective, that was a very freaky conversation. And he feels slightly concerned.
Yeah, that was the freaky conversation.
Concerned about what?
Ellie.
Ellie lets her head voices out. That's not healthy. You shouldn't let them out. You keep them bottled up so they can't do mischief.
And what mischief we would do?
No, stop, shut up.
I just imagine now that Elegy has a smaller brother, or just any kind of smaller sibling, and also they have like mischievous impulses, but it's less murder. Just let's see what kind of problems we can get up to. Like the imp to his devil.
The Deck Wizard's turn. They are going to. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Gotta remember monstrous action, villainous actions, and all that.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah. After seeing you almost killed this person, this pirate, you see the Warforged turn. You know, now that people are, you know, prize round's over, they're starting to react and turn. And you see this Warforged completely, well, it would be normally a completely blank plate, no designs engraved into it or anything, no mouth really, with a strange crest behind its head, but almost scrawled across its face is a lot in what you would only assume to be dried blood, is a large eye and and a almost cartoonishly wide, smiling mouth drawn in blood on across the face. I will post what they look like.
Oh,
Eroding the flow for a second here. Flow, water campaign.
haha. I cast Smite on Zero.
Nope, you can't.
Damn.
I am God. The power of smite is derived from me.
Okay. And in arts and models, this is what you see. Turn and point a finger
Holy
at that
shit.
pirate.
I want that whip. I want that whip.
Maybe. They point at the person, and the Hand of Slaughter selects a friendly target within 50 feet and fills them with the murderous rapture of the Nightlash. Targeted creature can move up to its speed and make 2 attacks against a single target.
Oof.
So it's going to at you, Bilgefin, because you almost killed it. Just 2 attacks.
So that's this guy, right?
The one, but
Right.
oh yes, the Hand of Slaughter up here.
God, that's
But you get
fucking. God, that's a cool ass design.
artist is Ordheist on Tumblr. Love their artwork.
God, that's cool.
Raven and I posted a lot of them in bot shots, actually.
The
Cool.
first blow is parried, but the second one slips through my defenses.
Yeah, as they just, you see, before they were invigorated, they just had this look of like, oh god, I'm about to die, kind of like desperation look on their face, trapped between a figure they recognize and someone that just killed them in 2 hits. And but their eyes just seem to literally catch fire as they suddenly lash at you just with renewed vigor. But it is the Deck Wizard's turn, and it is going to shoot the dragon.
Oh,
I didn't mean for that.
wow.
Sorry, dragon. Even the wizard seems a little taken aback, like, oh damn. I got it. Okay,
Ice type
has
is
become a
super
recurring
effective against
problem.
dragons.
Because in my first Meldrick game, I had an NPC join the party, and her only damaging cantrip was Ray of Frost. It was her only damaging spell, and she competed competitively DPS wise with some of the party. Roll20 rolls very well with Ray of Frost for some reason,
It'd be like that sometimes.
but the wizard going to hop, go over here.
Hey, that's a crit that didn't hit one of us.
Yep.
Also,
So,
damn, Ellie can't get that spell. No.
Ogre's dead, but this one is going to throw a javelin at the 2 dragons. One at the dragon and one at Ultis. So, dragon, miss. Ultis, 18.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Sorry. 12 damage. It's going to basically just stand there and just, trying to egg the dragon to get closer again. So the Hand of Slaughter. Let's see if that recharged. It does. It's going to walk up, kind of calmly up to the edge of the railing, leaning over on its elbows. And there's a voice that issues from it. I was fairly certain I ripped your heart out and scrambled your brain. curious. You're
Must have
back.
been a different guy.
Hmm. And you can't see it smile, but it has one already plastered across its face. And it is going to. You know what? Yeah. Leaping to violence.
Oh,
And
Okay.
lands there as it with this whip that it has. Almost looks like a serrated, almost looks like a spine
God, that's cool.
of bladed metal. And it is going to whip at your legs, Elegy. 15?
No, I don't think that hits.
Wait, why did that? Oh, that's weird. Okay, it's going to try again.
That hits.
Okay, con save. As it's the whip coils around your leg and rips. Okay, but you manage to stay standing as when it tears it back, it just shreds at your leg.
Ooh.
And it's just going to be like, you weren't easy to kill the first time either. Third attack.
Oh, God.
And you are
That
slowed.
hits. Aw,
He's
man.
going
Well, does
to-
my freedom of movement have anything to say about that?
Oh, wait, you're right.
Yeah.
So it is going to. What's its speed? Zip on back up.
Oh, you bitch.
And then. This thing is nimble. And Dracus.
Dracus, that is me.
Yep.
I had a moment where I was not clocked into my own body, but we're not going to worry about
It'd
that.
be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes.
Ellie can
I
relate.
have. But hey, I'm here. We're going to do some weird stuff. What is the range of that? That's too far for that spell. Don't need that one yet. What's the range of that one? That's touch, and I'm not going to do that because that would be silly. That is a range of 60 feet. I don't know how far away Scatha's character is, but it is not within 60 feet. So sorry, Scatha, you're out of range. I am going to cast the spell Motivational Speech.
Oh, since that has a duration, you could have done that while you were walking up.
I could have done that while I was walking up, but
Yeah, I will
didn't.
say you can.
We're
I'm
doing
letting you
it
have
now.
this. Okay.
We're doing it now. So everybody within the radius that's a party member, you get 5 temporary HP, and the important one, advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Am I in that range?
Yes,
Yep.
it's 60 feet.
How much HP did you say?
5 temporary hit points, advantage on wisdom saving throws. If you're hit by an attack, it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes. And once you lose a temporary HP granted by the spell ends for you.
Cool.
Now you are standing in a pool of water if you want to get out of that.
I'm going to keep my distance from the people who can zoom really, really quick. And
All
then
right.
as a bonus
Nice
action,
little line there.
and then as a bonus action, I'm going to give a... Where is it? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if I can do it at this level. I think I can. I'm going to
Inspiration?
give inspiration to elegy.
Hi.
He's encouraging murder.
It's not murder, it's self-defense.
Yes, that's what I told you to tell them. Good job remembering.
This is why out and be a shadow.
Was that?
This is why you don't get to go out and be a shadow like my good friend Allie's voices do too. They get to go on walkies.
Walkies.
They are my sisters. My God.
Hey, everybody
So-
needs walkies. They need to walk for their
Anything
stupid
else for
mental
you,
health.
Andrakis? That's your turn, right, Andrakis?
Yes, that's my turn.
Pirate on the left side of the map.
God, I rolled so bad.
Everyone did. On your side and their side. This one is going to try to shoot the dragon. Damn. I mean, hooray! It shot the dragon. This one is going to shoot at Bilgefin. 20?
That's yes.
7. Good thing for everyone, they only get one musket shot a turn because they have to do the reload. And this one is going to take a few steps up and take a shot as well, but this time at Andrakis.
Oh,
15 hit, Andrakis?
It matches, yeah.
Ow. Shoot you where the
Ow.
shark bit you.
My shoulder.
I'm just gonna put blue so I know which turn orders these pirates are on.
good idea.
Because having two different groups of the same type of enemy, if once they start mingling, might get a little confusing. Well,
I
Lasher,
guess you could always mark them with a token. Yeah, you've already
shoot.
done that.
I've already had that ogre move because I forgot that I put them on separate turns. So, the pirate captain's turn. Seeing all this, disappears.
Oh.
As they go invisible, and they this
Do something.
disembodied voice goes, should have made sure we just burned their entire body hand. Let's not make that mistake again. But pirate's turn. Shoot at this one up here. These two up here are going to shoot at Elegy.
Assholes.
First shot. Second shot. Does the 19 hit?
19 hits.
7 piercing. And the one that's trapped between the three of you is going to turn. Let's see. Who do they want to attack? You know what? Bilgefin. Nope. Okay, both that elegy. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Oh my God.
I don't think they wanted
11
me as the
damage.
boss. How much damage?
11 damage.
7?
11.
11.
7 plus 4.
Well, alright.
Okay, Ellie, your turn.
Okay. Hey, this whole block of ship here.
Mm-hmm.
How heavy does that look?
It's pretty solidly heavy. It's like a couple thousand pounds. I don't know how heavy ships
Okay,
are.
okay. Then I can't do that. All right, no worries.
What were you planning to do? I'm frightened.
All right,
Don't
Wonder
worry about
Lizard.
it. Don't worry about it.
No, I
bonus
want to hear you out.
Don't worry about it.
I worry about it.
Actually, wait. 60 feet. No, he's not in range either. He's not in range. Oh well. Well, God, I've got so much space movement to catch up.
You do have your armor.
Yeah, that's right. Why do you think I was asking you about weights and ranges?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm still thinking. I'm still wondering what your plan was.
I
Like,
can't. All right,
I know
fine.
you can't do it, but I want to hear it.
I was going to cast levitate and
Mm,
make this whole block float up into the air.
that would be
Oh,
fun,
no.
but
That would be
I thi-
hilarious, but that's more of a reverse gravity spell.
yeah, I think that's a little outside your weight range.
No. Oh yeah, it's too heavy.
Because I had to look it up out of curiosity. That's
Yeah, it's 500
several
pounds.
thousand tons at the minimum.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to cast jump, and I'm going to spring to here. Thump.
You fly?
No,
I'm good.
fart well.
Oh,
This
no.
guy's alive, right?
Heart strong. Yes, barely.
Okay. Ha. 18.
Okay, you kill him by flexing.
No, that just means I can 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Yeah, he had 3 HP. He's down.
She jumps and like lands on the corpse, spins around, and uses her hammer to just literally take off his head.
Yeah, you flatten him right in between Elegy and Bilgefin like a
Like a boom bump.
the hammer pry thing at like a fair. The spec thing.
20 feet more movement.
Yeah, because I double checked the rules for jump updated. You can only jump up to 30 feet once per turn, so
Yeah,
you then
which is still
have
really good.
20 feet of movement.
Because I don't imagine I can climb up the side, can I?
You have a climb speed?
No.
I mean, it would cost you half
Wait a
speed to
minute.
climb up it, but
Actually, I'm just gonna go here. And that's turn.
okay.
Well, actually, wait, no. I have another attack. I don't want to waste it.
You have a ranged option?
I do. How high is this thing?
About. Well, it's not like the full-size boat, so it got kind of crunched. It's only like the deck part. So it's about like 10 feet up.
So okay, 10 feet up. How much movement was my movement? Was that? That was 10 to get here. I have 10 more. Can I try and make a check to jump up well, not jump, but climb up there?
No, that's pushing it a little bit.
Okay, that's fair. Can I at least see his head like poking up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the dragon. This guy's head, I mean.
Oh, that was a Tataruk, the
Tataruk.
orc demon.
Can I see the Tataruk's like head up there?
Yeah, when you're further back and you better
Okay,
angle.
then. I'll do that first. Trident.
Okay.
14?
14 is its AC.
Yeah, and he gets pushed 10 feet back. He takes 11 piercing damage.
Nice. Solid hit.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run to here.
Okay.
Alright, turn.
Let's see. Hold on, let me see what. Okay, gotta hold on to that. Okay, the spined devils. Where are these little devils? Zips over. Lands on the tree and is going to flit two tail spines at you, Ellie.
Okay. Miss. Miss.
I do not have luck with these little guys fighting
Yeah,
armored
just
people.
she just like brings her shield up and clangs them off.
Okay, what's the range on the spines again? Yeah, they're gonna stay there and spine whoever comes close enough. This one going to dash. Seems to be targeting a Lultus. Okay. Catarec's turn.
He just got he just got tridented.
And he jumps down.
Yes. Come face me.
Great sword.
Miss. She parried
And
with
bite.
her hammer.
Does the bite hit?
Also miss.
Him. Okay. So that one ran at you. This one is going to charge over, trying to get the dragon's attention. Actually, no, wait. Shit, what was it? Here. You have to go here and throw a throwing axe at the dragon. 12 hit the dragon.
Nope.
9 does not hit. Okay, Tatarak's not doing so good this turn. Top of the round. Elegy, back to you.
All right.
Closest thing is this demon boy here, or the
Yeah,
people
okay.
up here.
Well, I'll only get there eventually, but right now I'm gonna hit this guy. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna kill you.
If you flank,
Or not.
that would hit. Well, if you flank, that would hit.
Yeah, flank with me.
All right, I'll flank with you.
Okay, so both would hit if you're flanking. Do they have acid resist?
Stabby,
Not. Sorry, what was that?
stabby.
Okay, Paul Rubin. Sorry, 11 plus 18. Why am I blanking on that one? 29 damage.
Damn.
Okay. Anything else for you, Elegy?
Well, that'll be it.
Okay, Lultus.
Okay.
You have a
first,
little demon or devil flying right at you, but things seem to be targeting your dragon.
I'm going to guiding bolt the ogre.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, she's not gonna roll over a 13, is she?
Nope. Whoops. I accidentally clicked past you, but it's still your turn.
And then as bonus action, she's going to activate her wings and start flying over towards, everybody else.
Okay.
Because the dragon's about to go down, but it's going to go down in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, it is eaten so much damage.
So
It's a big flashy thing, so it draws attention.
that's the idea of it. So Rand.
That hits.
Oh,
Rand.
Dead.
He's dead. Okay, and then he's gonna turn towards. Let's see. Yeah, I can hit him. He's gonna turn towards these two as they're coming, and hit him with the breath.
Okay, dex save. Pirate fails. Tanarak,
That'll do it.
18.
Still take half damage and
Okay. So I'll just say the Tanarak reaches over, grabs the pirate, and uses them to block the blow.
fair enough. And just in case it can do anything before the next turn, it's gonna come right up to this guy.
The deck pirate's just like, fuck.
It might last. I don't know. I don't know what the wizard
There's-
can do, but
There's some definite regret in its face for shooting it with a ray of frost.
it's fine.
Bilchfin.
No, it's not. Fuck him, Callie.
I can't do anything more. That was it.
Bilchfin, my friend, you're up.
Yep.
Oh, I will also post the what the captain looked like before he disappeared.
Ooh, please.
You two think you got that one dude?
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no problem.
We're gonna
Jesus.
fuck him up.
Yeah. Me and LG got him. He's in a murder.
That's what
sandwich
he
right
looked
now.
like before he disappeared.
Poor Bartholomew
Ooh.
crossed and fell on hard times.
Bloody. I want that sword too.
Loot
No,
goblin.
no, it's not seriously. I want that whip more than the sword because Ellie likes whips, but whips suck, statistically speaking.
So I'm gonna move over here. Does that mean I get attacked by that
That's what-
one devil?
No, it's up in a tree.
Okay. I thought it would take pot shots at me
Oh,
or whatever.
Oh yeah, this one, it would. You're right. So it is going to take 2 shots at you. Damn.
That is a miss. Or the second one at least.
Okay, first one hits.
Yep.
Yeah, this one was the one who took the pot shots as you were going by.
Good to know. I'm making stink eye at him. But my business first is with this one.
Stink guy from
Okay.
Grandpa Piss.
Oh god. That hits. Okay. Nice solid blow. That's another one. Yeah, both hit. That's 1 point over enough to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
So you just walk up and just do that multi combo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
allergy.
definitely he's definitely
sorry.
making stink eye at that one spine devil. Just
Any more movement for you?
oh yeah, I do have I could squeeze out another 5 feet.
This is like the steps up to it.
Yep.
It's like a short ladder.
That's the rest of my movement.
Okay, and Elegy, since you can see, you could have seen that display from the angle you're at. You hear the whisper go. He had all 4 hands, 4 arms. He could have been the hands of Slaughter with that display.
I mean, I've got 2 hands, so I feel like I also like, and so does the person who just whipped me. So I feel like, I mean, we're all the hands of Slaughter, aren't we?
Are you getting jealous?
No, I'm just saying, like, in terms of plurals, we all have plural hands.
Yeah, Ellie looks at you like from around this tan rock. What?
So because it recharged at the end of Bilgefin's turn,
Ah, shit.
the Hand of Slaughter shouts out, as you see very similarly, the Tanorec's eyes suddenly flare with fiendish influence, so it's going to make one hit at both of you, Ellie and Elegy.
Yeah, come on, bring it.
I don't care for that. Don't get
Elegy,
me.
does 21 hit?
Yeah, just
And
a little
Ellie,
guy, just a little hero
does
man.
18 hit?
No.
Damn.
Look, someone has to be the tank here.
Okay. So, well, there's like 3 different tanks.
Is there?
Bilgefin,
I'm pretty
you, and
meaty.
Elegy.
I
Ilford
rolled
Village-
pretty shit on HP actually,
Village
so
has good
even with
AC.
the first 5
Dragon.
levels being 10.
So Bilgefin is a fellow tank then. What class are you again, DZ?
Fighter.
Fighter. Okay. So yeah,
2
there's a lot
fighters
of
and a
enemies. We need
paladin.
a tank. We need some tanks.
Or we just kill them faster.
So,
I would love to, but I
Thanks.
rolled like
The
shit on my
Wizard.
initiative.
For the memories.
in front of the oh my god, this poor wizard.
He knew what he was signing up for.
Hmm. Yeah, in a panic, he's going to Misty Step and shoot a Ray of Frost.
Can you do that? Oh, it's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, that's gonna
Ah.
hit, and whatever it does, it's gonna take the dragon out.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, it only had 4 hit points left.
Yeah, the wizard was looking panicked and like, oh god, thank God.
I am imagining like the dragon flying at him with his mouth open, and then he
Much.
shoots it.
It took out that ogre though, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, and it ate a ton of damage.
Hand of Slaughter. Let's see if it recharges. Nope.
Thank God.
But it's going to, since it's 10 feet up, you can't hit it, but it can hit you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
16.
That does not hit me.
Damn. So it's going to try.
Third attack.
Damn.
Garrot. That sounds nasty as shit.
As it's lashing at you and just seems to
Oh.
grow frustrated as this bladed whip just lashes across your armor. going,
Yeah. We have much experience with whips. Was our weapon of choice for a long time. You need practice.
And they duck back. And Dracus.
And Dracus. Well, my friends are fighting the Tannerhook, and Bilgefin's running up to the front of the boat, so I feel like I should follow Bilgefin, because those two totally have the Tannerhook. So I'm just trying to figure out roughly how much space I have. Probably right there on the bridge. Bada bing,
Oh yeah,
bada
Elegy,
boom.
don't forget you have inspiration.
Yeah.
That is true.
You do have an inspiration.
How does that work in actual D&D?
When you make an attack and it's too low, you can roll the inspiration die, whatever level it is, which I think is a D10 at this level.
It is a D10 at this level.
Yeah, and with
So
the
you can
upgraded
add-
rules, you can also
Yeah,
add
you
it to
can
like
add that
healing or
D10.
damage.
Yeah. Basically gives you a D10 to spend how you want. You know, to add to a
Nice.
roll or damage or healing roll. So, what were you going to do, Andrakus?
So I'm going to move up to there. Do I see the little barb devil up in the tree?
Yep. You would have seen it flying, dashing over there.
Yes, that's absolutely fair.
Well, no, it didn't dash. It flew over there and pinged a couple of quills off of Ellie's armor.
Yes.
Very much like Quiet Hearts will in several centuries.
Yep.
That's fair. It's a little bit higher spell level than I want to, but I'd like to rather have it out of the way. Bada bing, bada boom.
On whom?
The Barb Devil.
Okay, the Spine Devil.
That fella, yeah. Spine Devil,
doesn't
Barb
save.
Devil, the different things. I apologize.
Oh no, it's okay. So it does have magic resistance, so that's advantage.
Oh, and I rolled like ass on that.
But it still failed.
2 2s and 2 1s.
But it does fail on that. So
Yep. It takes 6 psychic damage.
anything else for that effect?
Um,
Must immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack against a creature of your choice that you can see.
I'm gonna have
But
it go after its
if-
other friend if that's possible. There's no one within
It
its
doesn't
reach.
say it can
Okay.
move, but
It does have
okay.
a
It has
dwarf, right?
disadvantage on its next attack roll it makes before the start of your next turn.
okay,
Um,
that's still useful though.
and then just
It's,
because I'm
looking at you now.
oh yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. Bonus action, I'm gonna give Bilgefin another inspiration. I have inspirations to spend. Please use them.
All right.
Because I
Anything
have
else for you?
No, that's all I got action wise. I just have a feeling we're about to get bum rushed by everybody on the map.
Kinda. This guy jumps down. Oh no, he would slide down the steps because he doesn't want to make a fool of himself and like roll his ankle, like I have jumping off
You're-
of height.
You are supposed to be like part of a masochistic culty thing here, dude. What the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing being careful?
Masochism when it's not interfering with murder.
There's nothing fun about breaking your ankle. There's nothing
Oh, I forgot.
sexy about
Lashers have reckless attack. So yeah,
it. You're
reckless.
getting whipped on the buttocks. It's like, oh, I'm a naughty little boy. When you break your ankles, it's like, ah, fuck!
Bilgefin.
The joint I used to walk!
13 damage as 2 attacks get through.
Radio.
And
Actually, you know what? I'll spend a superiority die to counterattack.
all right,
Fuck
I mean-
him up.
master this battle.
Let me check precisely what it means.
Master this battle with this masochistic pain cultist.
Easy reaction. Spend 1 die to make a weapon attack. Okay. Oh wait, you said you were reckless, anyways.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yeah, that hits 26 hits. Do you want to try for the crit?
What was that?
Always try for the crit because you would have advantage. Okay. That's still enough to bloody him in 1 hit.
Yeah, goddamn. Goddamn.
He is the shark pirate. So, this pirate is just going to take a shot at Woltus because you're flying up there.
Nope.
They are. You get the sense these guys are definitely much better at melee stuff than aiming. They're not exactly the sharpshooters of some other pirates you've had to deal with, because there are some pirates that really rely on the sharpshooting. Gaff Gruss, the pirate captain's turn while he's invisible. Yeah, he would do this. He's enough of a dick. So, Bilgefin, as you swipe back at this pirate, as they kind of stagger, you see sort of appearing from the shadows or manifesting behind as the invisibility fades. As they reach a hand out, stretching a hand out to you, and twisting in their hands is a torrent of winter as they unleash a cone of cold.
Oh.
Ooh.
I do believe that's a con save, right?
Yeah, I did not add it to his character sheet. Hold on. Let me look up the 60-foot cone. He's hitting his own pirate, his own lackey. Oh shit! He's hitting a lot of people.
Christ, Bilchman. Who's all getting hit? Oh god.
Yeah. Wait, I could.
Oh yeah, TT.
Yeah,
What does your aura do?
that's a good question.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I
Damn,
do believe
Belchman.
you're a devotion paladin.
at 6th level, whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, they gain a bonus of a saving throw equal to my charisma modifier, which is 3.
Okay.
So
Um,
you would add that, Ellie, to your con save because you're getting hit with this.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's like Dex con save. Well, they failed.
Ha 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 ha. 28.
Yeah, devotion aura is you can't be charmed.
20
Ah.
and what's his? Sorry, spell save 13.
Oh,
So,
you tried to do that to the Max Con fighter, you fool!
the Spine Devil fails but has resistance to cold. And
Constitution saving throw. Oh no.
Goddamn.
didn't do so well there, Scaff. But it's still 8d8 cold damage. So
What?
this guy
Okay.
gets frozen in a block of ice at point blank. Spine Devil, even with resistance, gets frozen and falls out of the tree. Falls out of the tree, frozen, and then starts bobbing in the little river like an ice cube. So, Bilgefin and Dracus and Ellie, you take 20 damage of cold, unless you have some kind of resistance.
I do not resist cold, but I did still have my 5 temp HP.
And Scaff Gruss is going to fly back into the air
Oh,
25 feet as
you
he's
fly?
flying in the air.
So, yeah, it is funny. 31 con save, but also I have cold resistance. I only took 10 damage from that.
Yeah, he's
You
trying to use a ton of
fool!
cold against an Arctic Ocean shark.
Yeah, just the frost forming on him. It's just like, this is brisk!
Someone nearby, huh, that sounds refreshing. Would make a great name for a drink.
God damn it.
Evil snowman. It was Brisk Iced Tea that had the snowman commercials, right?
I think.
I think so. There's a
Anyways,
lot of things that had snowman commercials.
Yeah, the pirate's turn on this side. There's just the two of them. They're going to swing down a rope and then run up behind you, Ellie. They can't quite flank, but they do have reckless. So, 3 attacks against you, Ellie.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3.
1 hits.
11 slashing.
Alrighty.
And this one, oops, don't want to edit its token, is going to take a pot shot at Andrakis. You're kind of like right on the line of its sight. Pew pew. Oh, big bang.
Yeah, it hits.
One of these guys are gonna roll nat 1 and it's gonna explode on their face at some point.
That is part of the plan.
Oh, that ain't bad. Worried
Yeah,
for
it's more of a
nothing.
graze, really. So that's their turn. Let's see.
Ha ha ha. Gray got grazed.
So Skiff Chris is going to stay there. Oh, let's see. In the slaughter, what? It already tried to use its villainous action by garroting you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your turn, Ellie. I believe.
Oh,
Yes.
ready. Bonus action. Let's see, within 15 feet of me. Yeah, I'm gonna summon my Echo. Boop.
Looking at the time, it seems we'll have enough time to probably get through this encounter, and we'll save the next one for next time.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Which I think is next Friday is an Eeyore plan day, so it will be the Friday after next.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy who recklessed me.
Yep. You have advantage on attacks against him.
23.
Does not hit?
23 doesn't hit? What?
No, it does.
17 bludgeoning damage.
Damn. What'd you roll?
I think I rolled max damage.
Yeah.
Almost max damage.
Yeah, so bloodied him with one blow.
Hell yeah. Second swing.
It hits.
Wow.
It's the same rolls. If it's
10.
17 again. Okay. Not enough to take him out, but he's almost dead.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going to unleash incarnation. Actually, no. Let's see. Let me check for some range first. Ha 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 ha! My Echo's going for the big guy. Now I'm using unleash incarnation. Where's my great
What you gonna do?
When they come for
Oh, damn.
Yeah, unfortunately. They lift up their bladed whip and kind of use it to catch it, not seeming to care about the blades cutting into their metal hand.
God damn it! Why is that so cool? All right, turn.
Anything else for you, Ellie?
How actually? I don't want to leave Elegy alone here. I'd like to get up and move, but I don't want to leave Elegy alone.
And you being there with your elegy advantage against the Tanaruk next turn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's turn.
Spine Devil's turn. $40. And 2 tail spines at Bilgefin. Nope. Then
First
this
one.
one.
Oh wait, they don't have advantage, do they?
Nope. This one is going to try to poke you with its fork. Nope. Try to bite you, Liltus. Does 18 hit?
It would, but I have shield.
Okay. And it's going to fly by. And then I think that's it for the Spine Devils. Oh, nope. There's this one down here. Yeah. Dracus.
And Drakus's turn.
Gonna try to bite you.
Huzzah.
No, it's gonna try to bite you and Dracus.
Oh.
And then fork you.
No.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
So it just flies right past you overhead. Whoops, I accidentally put him on the map layer. How did I do that?
I don't know.
Okay. He missed so hard he fell into the
Void.
he phased through, it became part of the map. So Tanaruk's turn. Yeah. Ellie,
Yes.
19.
No.
Elegy,
Whoa.
26.
Yeah, that hits.
Jeez.
I get the feeling that these guys did not enjoy having me as a boss.
How are you looking, Elegy?
Bad. I'm at 30 HP.
God
Ooh.
damn it! All right. Oh
It is
no.
now your turn.
Okay, it's not yet. As a
Remember,
reaction.
you all have 3 greater healing potions and 3 normals.
Yeah. Okay then. Yeah.
Oh, you said you had a reaction?
No, I changed my mind. We have healing.
Okay. Yeah, so
No, I
LG,
got-
it is your turn.
Well, I'm sick of this guy between us. I want to kill him so that way we're all freed up.
He is looking pretty bloodied. Ooh, both hit, definitely. 17. What's 17 plus 17? 35?
Yes. Damn.
That is exactly the HP it had left. You were lucky because it was about to do its reaction where it makes an attack against whoever hit it.
LG, are you all right?
How do you take that one out?
I drive my sizzling blade through its chest and then do sort of like a blender thing with it. Just really, really shake up its guts.
Bad and naughty Tanner's gets sent to the sizzle jiggler.
God, no! Sarah!
Well, those weren't words that you needed to say.
Okay, am I the only one who's seen the post Bad and naughty pairs get sent to the pair wiggler?
Well, I know what you're
No.
referencing. It just they didn't. Those words didn't hit the same.
The acid jiggler. No, the sizzle jiggler.
I want to do something that just rips that chest, that rib cage open real nice.
Yeah, you
Put him like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yep. The dissolving really helps with that.
Soften up the.
Yeah, he's just a good old gory pinata. But you still have your movement and bonus action if you want to chug a potion.
I do want to chug me a sweet, sweet potion.
So a greater is 4d4 plus 4 if you're using a bonus action to take it. Remember, you can use a normal action to take a potion, and you get the full possible HP from that.
Nice. Take
Nice.
14 HP.
And you can still move if you want. You would have enough to climb up onto the deck if you wanted.
Hi-ho!
And the hand looks past. You can't really tell if it's looking, but you see that painted eye shift past the Ellie's ghost sister, and right at you.
Hey, don't you agree that we both have 2 hands? We could technically be the hands of slaughter?
They laugh at that as they leap over the head. And they're going to attack you. Try to trip you off. Just try to topple you. 17 hit? Elegy?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not.
But you catch it with your sword, but it can't move. So, Wiltus.
Answer the question, dipshits!
Okay.
I'm gonna heckle him. I'm gonna heckle this fucker.
I get here, and while she's flying, she's gonna turn around and shoot a guiding bolt at that one there. That flew
Pew, pew.
by her.
That hits.
Okay.
10. So this one up here is going radiant. Put a little yellow symbol on it.
Otherwise,
Okay.
she's just kind of hovering over next to Bilgefin here, and she's gonna get ready to do something next turn that might help with anybody that needs some health.
Okay. Any bonus actions?
I don't think there's any that I can take that would do anything at the moment. No.
Okay. Bilgefin.
So first, a question: the Night Lasher captain, is he still actively in the air, or did he just
Yes.
fly off and land?
Well, he's like kind of hovering 5 feet above the deck. He's not like The his speed
Okay,
would
so he's
only
within
like
reach.
yeah, his speed would only let him get that high. Unless he like zipped straight up
Cool.
into the air, which would have been funny.
Cool. Cause
Oh, nice.
Nice.
so that means 15 feet. And that leaves me 30 feet. Yeah, just
Yeah, he's
fucking
within
scramble
range.
onto the deck. Yeah. I should have thought of something clever beforehand.
Is that what you tell him?
No, it's no. Uh, Where are you going in such a hurry? You gave me such a lovely breeze.
Oh, Grandpa Piss.
Yeah, the strangely blue-skinned orc just grins around his tusks at you. 15.
Was that hit or miss?
Miss.
Don't forget your inspiration.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's a
I will spend
D10.
that inspiration then.
Oh,
Yeah, as long as you didn't roll a 1, you would have hit. So that hits. And slashing. 18 hits. $15 does not. He blocks that one with his sword. Blade
Okay.
almost gets caught in the serrated edges of this sword that looks very much like they filed down what looks to have been a spine of some devil or demon into a blade.
Well, he thinks that missed, but
Oh,
what's it?
gonna master this battle?
Yeah, I'll spend a superiority for a precision strike.
Nice. I should really stop saying master this battle. It's odd.
it's fine.
See, I live for the cheese. I love it when they say the title of the video game in the video game.
Yeah. This truly is the Spec Ops of the line.
Yes, I live for
So-
those jokes.
At the end of your turn, he's going to do a monstrous or villainous action. Because he's a villain, he's not a monster. Well,
Mm-hmm.
technically he is kind of a monster.
I was about to say.
Morally, not literally.
Mechanically, he's not a monster.
Yep.
Yes.
He's going to. Yeah, he's going to. Oh, I forgot he had that ability. Okay, but he's going to do this one instead. As he shouts out in Abyssal, don't know if anyone understands Abyssal. Butcher's encouragement. So, everyone within 60 feet, you can only do this once per scene. So, Tanarak, the Deck Wizard, Fine Devil. Yeah, so basically everyone gets to. You ran right up to him, so he's pulling out the nuke.
Bring it.
Tanarak. Um, 14 one hits.
Blocked.
Pirate. Oh no, they would just flank there with the captain. 21.
Mhm.
The deck wizard can't really do much down there, so Spine Devil though. Gonna try to poke you with the fork again, Voltus. Nope. I don't know why I keep using Spine Devils.
Because they're fun. Look at them, little cute little guys.
This guy literally jumps down into the river and runs up to you. No, he would have jumped. Yeah, he would hop down here and then hop over to the bridge. Go after you, Andrakis.
Okay. That is.
Snicker snack. And okay, that's it for that villainous action. Pirate Wizards still gonna get a chance to. Ray of Frost you again, trying to cold against the Greenland shark. So 3 damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's going to.
Bilgeman shouts out, "Pour it on, boys!"
Scramble back up. Looking pretty dang hurt from the dragon's attacks. The Hand of Slaughter now. They point a finger at you, Elegy, and says, "Why did you come back? You failed the tasks that were given to you. You had to be cut off so I could grow."
Well, I mean, given a few of those whips have hit me, you certainly know how failure works. Also, man,
my God.
apparently you stabbed
Actually,
me in the head.
You know what? He's attacking with advantage. Fuck this.
Well,
con
that didn't
save,
start in the
please.
way I wanted to. But it's
You
It's just
missed the.
you pissed him off.
Yeah, the
I'm
last
glad.
attack was with advantage. So
all I could imagine was him swinging the whip at you. You grab it with your metal hand while you're just like, "You really suck at this, don't you?"
God,
No.
then he pulls it while you have your hand
con
on it,
save.
cuts up your hand.
Yeah, con save, please. See if you
No, it's
topple.
fine.
Okay, so you managed to stay standing. And that's its turn. Oh wait, let me see if it recharged its favor. Nope. Okay. Andrakis, you got a pirate boy.
Oh yes, Andrakis. I keep on
Yes.
forgetting that I'm waiting for Amon, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not Amon. Dot dot dot. Oh right, I forgot.
So
Here.
we're almost at the end of our normal time. Do we mind going until we wrap up the combat a bit?
I would like to wrap up this combat, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gotten dramatic for me.
Yeah. That definitely hits. Dang.
Yeah, Andrakis is like, ah, I see. You think you're close to me. You're immune from my attacks. I do not have a spell for this, but fuck you.
I cast stab.
I can't stab him.
Yeah.
Stab a fucker who tries. And then, do I have any bonus action spells that would be relevant? No, I don't think I have any bonus
Make a
actions.
cast inspiration or chug a potion.
I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, you know what? I'll give an inspiration to the druid because I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
And I'll just say, you do have 3 spine devils that seem to be converging on the druid.
Yep.
And you.
That's fine. Give the druid the advantage. I'm stab this guy. I'm good.
Okay. Pirate's turn. That's the blue pirates. There's only one left, and he's going to reckless you. Well, no, he doesn't have to reckless you, Bilchfin. 3 hits at advantage. 21, 25, 21.
Jesus.
Jesus. 2 max damage. How you doing, Bilgy?
I think I have parry. I think.
Make one of the 21s miss.
I do not have parry, in fact. I only have the riposte.
Okay. Do you want to riposte him? Riposte him? Riposte
That's
him?
only if he missed me with an attack.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So that's the blue pirate's turn. But now for the blue pirate captain. He's blue in skin. He's going to... You see as he's standing there, some of the wounds seem to heal up. As he's standing before you, and he just grins down at you. And he lands, he does sit down, land boots on the ground. You would have been I wish I could have gotten you to be on my crew. Oh well. And he's going. Actually, he would have had a reaction. I forgot. So when the
Was he saying that
no,
to?
all three hits did hit you. So never mind. He wouldn't have.
Who was he saying that
never
to?
mind.
Bilchfin?
He's saying to this to Bilgefin. You're a little far away. But what were you gonna do?
Ah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just asking who was talking.
Okay. And since it is in serrated form,
Oh, I would like to respond to the captain.
oh yeah, before that goes through,
Yeah.
damn.
It pauses
Yep.
mid-swing.
Yeah, could you repeat what the captain said?
Would have been wonderful. He basically said, "I would have loved to have recruited you for my crew."
Ha! I've commanded spits like you.
Slice
Ugh.
swings this great sword, and then he's going to I'm trying to see what. Oh, he could have done that, but that would have been cheap and harmed his friends. Not his friends, but his allies. He's going to...
His property.
Yeah, he's just going to make another attack.
Whew.
Oof. Oh, yeah, these would be at advantage, but I'm not going to go back and crit you for that previous one.
Okay.
26 will be enough.
Let's see.
But he is going to let you take a swing as he flies back into the air.
DZ,
Hmm.
how bad does that hit look on you?
Actually, no, he wouldn't go that
I'm at
direction.
30 health.
Okay. No, you're not. Reaction. I'm going to use Shadow Martyr as my echo, fucking bamps over here. I don't know why I'm actually moving her, but it bamps over here and that shot hits my echo instead.
Which one?
That crit.
Crit. So
Yeah.
You don't take 26 damage. Yeah, but that would pop your
Echo, yeah.
right?
Yeah. She's dead. Right. She's gone right now.
Pop.
No, don't. God damn it.
Poof.
Sorry, I wanted to. But you do get an attack of opportunity as he flies back. Seemingly,
Yes, thank you.
he did seem happy that he got that first hit, but then frustrated that a teleporting ghost lizard took the blow of the second.
I think the ghost lizard gives him like a fuck you as she's hit.
Just gets sliced in half. Middle finger fades
Yeah.
into less than the fade. 9 slashing.
Damn. Nice hit.
Okay, so he's fine. And oh yeah, just to describe it, this path leads further into like it looks to be like another tunnel or like another cavern chambers, but you don't see anyone. You would guess that just from the Sahagins, that's probably like where the cove is. Actually, no. No, this is the main thing. He's running this way. There's like a side tunnel. Sorry, I got confused.
No worries.
So, yeah. Oh, turn order.
Thanks for the
I'm
save.
in control of that.
You're welcome.
Sorry, pizza got here and I'm craving it, so I'm trying to get through this. Ellie, you're down there
Yes.
alone with this pirate.
I am.
Chap,
Oh.
chap. So only 9 damage for a crit. Wow.
Yeah. Less than that, actually.
Yeah, I think that's more like you caught the sword and then like he sliced your palm as he pulled the sword back.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
so she catches it with like the handle of her hammer, and then he slides it back and gets her.
and Dracus, you stab that guy,
Okay.
he's gonna slice you.
He's going to try to slice me.
Yeah, apparently he only gets 1 in. 6 damage.
I'm
You're a
just
nimble
fencing
bro.
back. He's just trying fencing back and forth. We're good, bro.
Oh god, you really are. You're pirate swashbuckle dueling on a bridge.
Yeah.
Ellie, your turn.
All right. This guy gets me, but like she looks up to Elegy up there by himself and looks back at this guy. I'm sorry, we'll have to finish this another time. And she leaps up and lands here. He gets an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Oh, that hits. All right. Okay. Jeff
You got
lands
cut by the
here.
cutting cutlass.
Yeah.
All right, lass, you got cut by the cutlass.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Good.
I'm getting a little
Check.
punchy.
Let me check how this works now. Mm-hmm.
You ever caught a lass with a cutlass?
Yeah, I'm going
I
to
know cut last once.
yeah,
That lass
I'll-
got a lasso with a cutlass.
bonus action, I'm going to second wind.
Which you can move up to half your speed without provoking an attack of opportunity. So if you wanted to do that, you wanted to have taken that 7 damage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Because that's what Bilchfin did earlier.
Shit, you're right.
Tactical shift, baby.
Yeah. No. Okay.
That's
So
for
not-
all fighters, right? And not just battle masters.
Yeah. Yeah. That is a
Yes.
that is a new thing.
Yeah,
With,
the second wind is you launch yourself with the toot.
so okay. So. All right. Let me. Okay. There. HP tidied up.
2 HP.
Yeah. No, 12 HP because it's fighter level plus.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, she lands here, and then she'll swing around with her warhammer. 27
Yeah, that hits.
and 9 bludgeoning damage. And then she'll swing again for
That hits.
18 bludgeoning damage. That
Dang.
was max damage.
27 total.
I have dueling and a magic hammer. That is
Your turn?
actually.
And your weapon's magic, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that is turn.
Okay. then at the end of your turn, he's going to use. Damn it! We're going to be able to use this.
She can't, I think like she brings up her hammer, like it wraps
I
around
thought I would give it I thought a +8 for attack was too much, but now I'm starting to rethink that.
To be fair, I gave myself real high AC.
I know, but he's being picked on by 2 high AC characters. Okay, so
Pick
Spine
one's the right
Devils.
word.
Gonna try to stab you, Loltus. And bite you. Oh, it stabbed you or bit you.
Did
And it's going
actually.
to. Oh, shield.
No, my normal AC is 18.
Oh, right. Yeah, it would have only been a 16. So, yep, it's going to try to fly back using
Oh.
flyby.
But also, yes, shield is still up until the end of my next turn.
Oh, yeah. So, this one. Going to shoot a spine at both of you, the 2 Dragonborn there. And Dracus. 23. Ow. And Loltus.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Nope.
So, Andrakis, you got hit. And you're a red Dragonborn, right? Gray?
Gray BRB.
Okay, so we'll remember that, and I'm pretty sure Andrakis is a red Dragonborn, so that wouldn't be as bad. So,
Yeah.
the one with the one that's going is just going to go right at you. Wait, nope, didn't want to do that. Fork. Fight. Nope. These Spine Devils aren't very smart. And it goes back 5 feet.
It's fine.
They're
I think
trying.
I think it's they're mostly just getting frustrated because you're the big shiny flying thing, and they can't do anything to you.
Bless
Or they've
their
been having
heart,
trouble.
these awful little things.
Oh my god, it really is just like Quiet Hearts, because Quiet Hearts, when dealing with them, was also using summoned wings to fly in to draw their attention.
That's true. Aww.
Tanaruk,
We
Bilchfin.
miss you, Raves.
Sorry, Bilchfin. It is going to chop and bite. 24, 25,
Yep, those hit.
23 damage. And Elegy, your turn. Back to top of initiative.
Yeah.
I just want to
Come,
close this gap.
drink with me.
Yeah. All right.
$19 hits.
And then I'm also going to make this a smite.
Ooh.
Let me just make sure that I've got this at the right, my highest level. Okay.
15 from the smite. Nice.
Okay.
Just
And
one
then
Sorry, I was just saying what it is.
I'm going to do
unfortunately,
my
that one missed.
inspiration. I'm going to use my inspiration to add
That's true.
10 to that motherfucker.
No, roll a
Roll
d10
a D10.
Oh, roll a
and
d10.
then add
I'll
it.
have to roll a d10 to that motherfucker. God damn it.
16 is not enough.
God damn it.
That's one below.
Well,
Still, that was a fucking chunky smite. And even
Yeah,
though you
and-
missed, you still actually have that.
You
on
still
your
have to roll the damage for the weapon damage.
weapon. Yeah.
Dang.
Oh.
So that was a lot of damage just from that one hit.
and as I bring that one hit down, I'm like, you know, it's funny. You did all this harm to me, apparently, to take my job, and you're not even good at it.
Oh boy.
Who fails to kill someone with a headshot?
You were very assuredly a corpse when I tossed you into the ocean.
Clearly,
Yet here I
clearly
stand.
the eye on your face doesn't work. Seems pretty alive to us.
It swats at you ineffectively because I want to swat at you. Just like, leave it alone. Stop being mean.
Hey, he made it personal. He tried to kill me.
The dice have made it personal against me.
It's just like that thing in Prince of Egypt. No, leave that man alone.
So,
Leave that man alone.
Lultus.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna hit this one with another guiding bolt because I don't like it.
Okay, and it's at advantage because it's still glowing. Yeah,
Woof!
that pops it.
Okay. And then
You send it back to the hells glowing.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to enter my starry form,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna enter
You
the
light
starry
up like a
form of
constellation.
the starry form of the archer, which
Yeah!
makes me do a
Bonus action.
bonus action magic attack on my subsequent turns.
Nice.
God, I love fucking Star Druid.
I can't do
Any
that
movement for you?
right now, so I'm going to.
You're still flying, right?
I am still flying, but I'm going to land right behind this guy.
Nice.
I still have the wings for, it hasn't been 10 rounds yet, so I still have them for quite a while.
Yep. Yeah, this hasn't even been a minute.
And
Oh God.
that'll be.
When you think about that with like D&D stuff, it's just so much drama gets packed into less than a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bilchman, you're surrounded.
Am I?
You're not trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in here with you.
Oh, you do see the Sahagin is with all the sounds of combat and the smell of spilling blood has been like furiously trying to scramble up this like pit.
Oh, but I want to drink. I want to shed blood.
It really is basically acting like that. It's just like, let me out of this pit. I crave violence and blood. Blood for the me blood. Ooh.
Damn.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it wanted to have reckless because it had advantage. So, fortunately.
Ah, fuck it. I'll use my blood frenzy. If I miss an attack against a creature who's taken damage this turn, has it?
I mean, it is damage, but I can't remember when the last time it's taken damage. So we'll say yes. You probably smacked it.
Okay, guess I'll re-roll.
17 hits. I mean, I do want to speed things up, so I'll say yeah, sure. 8 slashing, yeah. Another 8, still standing, but barely. That's enough to do it.
Alrighty then. You'll just cut that one to ribbons too.
Yeah.
And he will call out, "Each one of your marks will be drowned in the ocean of my scars."
Jeez.
God,
Metal.
he's so cool.
The deck wizard is going to try to flee, going down this narrow path.
I know you said deck. I know you're saying deck wizard, but that one sounded like deck lizard.
Deck lizard.
Yeah.
No,
that's me actually.
Hand of
Us.
slaughter.
Yeah, come on, Hand of Slaughter, let's go.
Going to actually at the end of the last turn, he's going to use his villainous action to leap.
Damn it.
And
Fuck.
using the villainous. Hold on. Leaping to violence, so he makes a free attack. Come on, Elegy. Okay. Going for your legs again.
Okay, so I gotta do a Constitution save.
Yeah, I know I'm making a mistake doing that against the paladin, but yep. So now it is his turn. The start of his turn. Oh, is he bloodied yet? Yes. So you actually take, because he is bloodied, an extra 2d4 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
You take an
All
extra
right.
5 necrotic damage.
I'd prefer not to do that, but here we are.
So another whip at you. 27.
All right, do I have to do another save?
Yep. He's trying to make you fall on your back. And you take another 4 necrotic damage. So
Okay.
you succeed. And then he's just going to.
That doesn't help.
At 22.
Oh, he's got advantage?
Oh wait, no. You're right.
Yeah, that's a 14, isn't it?
Yep, that is true. Yes, I was just so in the moment.
I know. It's okay. You're doing fine. I'm gonna be mean to him, but you're doing fine.
Oh, I forgot about this pirate down here.
I think
Maybe
he's
if I
just been
don't
standing
move.
there trying not to be noticed.
Maybe if I don't move, they won't notice.
And he runs 40 feet this way across the bridge. Yeah, yeah, I know he's probably bad news for him. But end of his turn, so Andrakis. You and
Okie
Waltus
dokie.
have this pirate. Pretty hurt. Not
Yep.
bloodied, but pretty close to bloodied.
Well, I already have the rapier out.
Miss, unfortunately.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
Anything else for you?
I think potions are a full action, so
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Bonus action rolled, but if you take a full action, you take the full healing of a potion. It's possible. So, like, if you can take one as a bonus action just normally. So
Yep.
Yeah, we have greater healing potion.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
do a
roll a-
regular. I'm just gonna do a regular healing potion, the 2d4 plus 2.
That one.
So that's 6.
Yep.
Just for a little
Like,
buff.
if you had used a
'Cause
full action, that would have been like a full 10.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I tried to stab him. So
Yep. Pirate's turn. Blue pirates, which there's only the one again. Oh, the blue pirates are all dead. I'll remove them from the order.
Ding dong, the pirate's dead.
Gaff is going to go invisible again.
God damn you.
Actually, no, he's not. He's going to go over to the deck wizard that's trying to escape. And he doesn't need to do this. But
But he gonna.
yeah, deck wizard's dead. He just he
Oh my God.
slashes like the guy turns around and Bilchman, you're the only one who can see this. The deck wizard turns around in shock as the captain goes, "Deserters only get one fate," as he just slashes and basically disembowels this guy with one slash across the chest. From shoulder down to hip. And yeah, but that's
The deck wizard is now the dead wizard.
yep. The pirate. Sorry, Loltus.
Fine.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god!
And those are at advantage because he's flanking.
Oh, they don't hit.
Do you shield the first one?
Well, yeah,
Because 18 would hit, right?
it would, but I'm shielding it.
Okay.
I'm also capable of being a tank.
So this one is going to go after. You know what? Yeah, it's going to go after 2 at Andrakis, 1 at Waltus. Because of that, it is recklessing, so. 2 at Andrakis. Oh no. Hey, did I say 2 at Andrakis? Or 1 at?
I think he said 2 at Andrakis.
Okay, so you take 15, and then 1 at Waltus. Oh, also, one of the Spine Devils did hit you with the tail, which was 4 piercing, 6 fire, but you're a red, so that would be reduced to 3 fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that cutlass will hit me.
Okay.
How are you
sorry.
over there, Gray?
Yes.
Okay.
I am trying
I'm
to do math
Ellie.
and process things.
Okay.
Your target's running away.
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna jump 30 feet and then run up behind him.
Oh, before you do that, roll just a concentration check.
Oh yeah,
just
yeah.
for the.
Yeah, it's true.
That's fine.
Jumps, clang. No, she runs and then jumps because that's cooler. And as she's coming down, I'm going to summon my echo right in front of him. Like, block his path as he's running. Then I'm gonna come down with the hammer. 22.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Second swing. It's off 20.
Yep.
14. Unleash Incarnation. 11.
11 doesn't hit.
No.
But
I can't.
he looks pretty bloodied.
I can't flank with my echo because it's
Right. It's
incorporeal.
Creature.
Yeah. But I'm not done yet. Action surge.
There's more.
There's more.
Billy Mays the Minotaur.
Miss.
15. Damn. Soft 20.
That one hits.
17.
Okay.
And let me check something. I think I should be able to. Okay. Oh, this is not limited to 1 per turn. Unleash Incarnation.
Okay.
17.
That's its AC.
That'll be 15. DC 16 Constitution saving throw, please.
Or.
Be knocked prone. Meets a beat. God, is he still alive?
Barely hanging on. Like, like, I'll just say it. You very nearly got this guy.
Alright, fuck it. I'm using all of them. Unleash Incarnation.
Hey, you can. Okay.
Natural 20.
Yep. How do you want to do this? You kill Steeled from Elegy.
I didn't kill Steel.
Dude, I am so on the brink of death that honestly, I don't mind.
And I think he's running.
No.
Ellie,
No, it's the voice going, she's gonna steal your kill.
yeah, I
Steal
did.
your kill.
Who cares? Who cares? That guy's a pathetic piece of shit.
Yeah, I can use Unleash Incarnation by my con mod, and it's whenever I make an attack, I can do it.
Nice.
There's a reason I called Ellie the Blender.
Yep. So
Oh yeah, so as he's like running, well, I guess he jumped, so he landed over there. He wasn't running away. Ellie jumps and lands right in front of him, and then the echo appears behind him, and he just gets bashed with the hammer, and then the sword from the back and forth, and then the great sword cuts him right in the center.
nice. I'll say it's a good thing you have armor of weightlessness, because you big heavy thing landing on a bridge like this.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
If it wasn't for the armor of weightlessness, I would have made asked you to do like a acrobatics check to make sure you didn't just crash
That's
through the
fair.
bridge.
That is fair.
But that would have sent him toppling too.
Yeah, but that is a fair point. I fucking burned up all of my shit now.
Okay. So the hand of slaughter has been slaughtered.
I remember the very start of the fight where Sero said, "Remember not to blow everything, because there's an encounter after this."
Yep. Spine Devils. Yeah. Gonna try to fork the fish. Nope. 19 hit. Bilgefin.
Pardon?
Does
Oh,
19
Spine
hit?
Devil. Yes, it does.
Okay, so 4 slashing. And it is going to bypass. This one. Going after you, Loltus, because you've been a big shiny target. Even though you're shielding, again, not very smart.
It's fine.
Tanorex dead. Elegy, top of the turn. Enemies are starting to fall completely.
I'm gonna drink one of
Two
those
closest ones are
potions.
these pirates.
I'm gonna drink one of those potions. It's 4d4 plus 4 or something.
Yeah, for the greater.
That's 20. If you take an
Yeah,
action,
do you want to
it.
use your full action to do that?
Yep.
Okay, so you have 20, and then you can use a bonus action to take another potion.
Glug, glug, glug.
Can I use
Unless,
a bonus action to lay on hands?
I think that's an action, right?
Yeah, that's an action. Yeah, I'll take another potion.
Well, I mean, if you want to do lay on hands instead, since you could technically do more healing.
Theoretically. If the dice roll well for me, but I don't trust the dice. Okay,
Well, no,
so
I mean on lay on hands, you don't roll. You just heal whatever you want from the pool. That would be 16 from the roll.
Yeah, we'll take that. We'll do lay on hands later. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so you healed 26 points of damage there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, 36. Because, you healed 36.
Yeah,
so
works pretty well.
any movement for you? The two closest ones are down here.
I'm
Circling.
gonna hold back for the moment.
Okay.
Just
Loltus.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just in the mopping up. Oh, I forgot about the Tanarek over here's turn. Whatever. Go on, Loltus. I'll just have it go after you before Bilchfin's turn.
I'm gonna turn around and look at this one and just kind of, use
He's
my
barely
breath weapon.
standing.
Use my breath weapon on it. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, because even if he succeeds, he's probably not surviving.
He fails. So
Okay. How does a force damage kill something?
Oh.
Because he had 3 HP when Ellie left him behind.
well, everybody
Explosively.
everybody who's watched me Let's Play Drakon knows about my favorite breath weapon. It's just kind of like a concussive force, and he just explodes.
Oh god, you shouted him to bits.
Yeah.
You shouted him to bits.
Master Exploder. I did not mean to blow your mind.
And then as she's doing that, she points at the Spine Devil and uses her her Starry Bolt attack. Is that gonna hit?
Yeah. Yeah, that stinged it. Hadn't been hurt yet, but that hurt. They don't have much HP.
That's
They're
my
there
turn.
just to take up time.
Yeah.
So- and you're staying where you're at?
Staying where I'm at to give
Okay.
the chance to hit.
I'll move the Deck Wizard and the Hand of Slaughter from the initiative. Bilgefin, the Tanaruk is going up, stepping around the dead pirate.
Mm-hmm.
2 hits.
Hits.
And he's going to bite. Misses the bite. Okay. But that's its turn. Your turn. He's looking pretty beefy. He hasn't taken a lot of damage this one. Probably the most full thing, except for the captain who's, I'll just say it, he's fleeing from the battlefield. Yeah, that hits. Yep. 23 damage. Slice, slice, slice. Yep. Nope. Unfortunately, they aren't your biggest hits, but you are bleeding them.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else for you?
I suppose I'll take a bonus action to burn a potion.
Slurp
That's
that down.
4d4, right?
If you're doing the greater, yeah. 44 plus 4.
14.
44 plus 4.
Alrighty.
14. And Dracus.
Okay. So we're going to try to hit with the rapier because it's out. And I'm going to do something.
Okay, 15 hits. 6 piercing, still standing but hurt.
Okay. And the breath weapons are bonus actions?
Yes. Right? Or where?
Scatha used one as a
They're-
bonus action.
No, I used my Starry Bolt as a bonus action.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
The Draconic Spirit could basically use it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the dragon had the 2 hits and then the breath weapon. That's why it's such a fun spell.
It's also why the breath weapon doesn't do as much as normal.
Now, can you spend your own inspiration to boost the damage if you're not a lower bard?
No.
No, unfortunately.
Okay. Anything else for you? Bonus action or something?
I'm looking. I'm just gonna take another one of the. I'm gonna take one of the bigger potions because I healed 6 and then lost like 20 HP. So
So 15.
15. That might keep me
Okay.
around for another one of his flurries.
All right. The pirate captain is off the map. He is gone. I'll make a note of what his HP is. And actually, Bilchman, you would see he would go invisible and then disappear. Pirate's turn. Yeah, it's going to... Andrakis. 1, 2. Damn. I gotta stop giving enemies reckless. And then 1 at Waltus. 22.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my shield, so that's gonna.
Yeah, this guy's just spinning around, just lashing out wildly.
69.
Ellie!
I'm
Oh.
at 19.
I know. Toby's been fucking hitting me.
All right.
There's a Tanarek right there.
There is, yeah.
Oh,
Ellie's
and a Spine Devil there.
gasping for air. All right, jump again. Range. There, yeah. Clomp.
Boing.
Boing. Echo here. Ellie takes a swing.
Oh, you'd have
Oh,
to
yeah.
get closer.
One movement, sorry. 19?
19 hits the Tanarek. Oh, you would have enough movement to flank if you
Oh, yeah.
wanted.
I would, yeah. 15.
That hits.
Another swing. 19.
Yep.
11.
Taking off some big hits.
Yeah, that's... your bonus action, second wind. Okay.
Okay. Spine Devil. Going to try to fork your Echo.
How rude.
Take it out to
And then
dinner.
it's
That
gonna
that hits?
and then it's gonna bite you.
That does not.
But flyby, it is going to say bye as it flies. It's out of there.
Little bastard.
I think that's all that. Oh, nope, there's this one. Yeah, it's going to dash and flee. Actually, yeah, it's going to fly over you and out the cave. It's just out, gone. The Spine Devil's out of here. It's like, nope, not worth it.
Fair.
Elegy. So Spine Devils are mostly off the map. Yeah, Elegy, we're pretty much just wrapping up combat. The Tanarek and last remaining pirate.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna take my turn to walk over, say hi to the gang. Oh, wait, hello. How are you doing?
Yeah, the
What's
Hammer
that?
Slaughter has been thoroughly
Butcher.
battered and slaughtered, hit by the Great Sword.
What's that? You feel uncomfortable with all these insides inside you? Well, I can take care of that for you. I can
And
just,
Elegy, as you lean down to this, it was kind of hard for Ellie to really notice, or perhaps you just didn't want to really accept that. As Elegy, you lean down, you realize that they are wearing freshly flayed skin and parts, like pinned on their spikes.
I start desecrating the corpse.
Okay.
Oh, was I able to just grab the whip and not use it yet, but or if at all, but just was I able to grab that?
Sure, I'll say, yeah, it's a free action to grab a weapon.
Yeah. It's up to you if I actually get it statistically. We'll figure that out between sessions. It's up to you.
Hmm. It's
That's
a whip that does 2d4 for damage slashing. That's
But
basically
that
just
is
what
my
it is.
turn.
It's a bladed whip. Waltus.
Okay. I kind of want to let Gray kill this pirate because he's been trying for a while. But I'll smack it with a.
Fine.
I'll smack it with my staff.
Bonk that pirate. That hits.
Is it still up?
Oh, that's how you're casting so many shields.
Pretty much.
Okay, 6 damage. Still up, but very hurt.
Okay, and my bonus action bolt is a ranged attack. So let me see. It's far. It's close enough. How is the Tanaruk looking?
It's pretty hurt. Like a fifth of its health. No, less than that. Like, it's pretty hurt. It's not single digits yet, but
Okay, then I will help out by hitting it with my Starry Bolt. Maybe.
that hits. Even if there was like a disadvantage thing for range, that would still hit. 15? Okay, it is very hurt.
There you go. Alright, Gray, I left him for you.
Okay,
Thank you.
Bilgefin. There's one very bloody looking Tanaruk between you and Ellie.
Mhm.
And a very ravenous Blitzhagen. Okay. Well, do the damage on the first one. Because that would be enough. He had 6 HP.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So there's just that little blood swagger down in the pit, huh?
Yep. You get the sense that they were kind of keeping it as just like a morbid pet. Because when you look down, there's definitely scattered bones and partially eaten people down there.
I'll
Like
deliver that
pieces of
second
people.
blow to that thing to put it out of its misery then.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't the healthiest looking thing. It was kind of. It definitely looks like it's been abused, and when you chop it down, you realize that it's also been pot shotted a couple of times. There's like a few bolt heads in it. Looks like it broke off the shaft of it, but yeah, okay. So it's more of a mercy kill of this maddened, ravenous thing.
poor thing.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing, Andrakis, can you kill this?
How much HP does it have?
It is in single digits.
Yes!
And
Kill!
it's turn after yours.
This is true. I'm trying to see something real quick. Mostly, I don't remember if Vicious Mockery scales or not with level.
I think it's just multiple people is how it scales.
The spell's damage increases by 1d4 when you reach 5th
Oh, yeah.
level, so it'd be 2d4. I'm hoping that roll 20 cooperates. If not, I'll roll an extra 1d4. And like Andrakis is going to drop his rapier a bit and just look at him to go, "You aren't even fucking worth it." And that was
Okay.
1d4, so that's technically 5 psychic damage.
Let's see if he succeeds. Wisdom. Nope. And so 5.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll say that kills him because he had 6 HP. The last HP, the last hit point was Shane.
Yeah, I was about to suggest with a bit of morbid dark humor, the vicious mockery of You weren't. What'd you say exactly?
You weren't even worth it. And he just
And then he
sheaves.
starts crying. It's like, you're right. I never was worth it. Mom was right. And he just explodes.
Oh, God.
It's just the sound of the sheath of the rapier like hitting its hilt, and then he just falls over. It's like, oh, I forgot I could do that.
So, combat has finished. You have wiped out the enemies. Except for some of the two spine devils, which have very quickly fled from the area, seeing they were very outnumbered. The pirate captain has gone invisible and disappeared. You are kind of tense for a bit before you realize he doesn't seem to be coming back, and I believe that's where we'll leave off. You will have a chance to take a short rest before the next encounter
Okay.
as you pursue them deeper into the caves.
Excellent.